Virginia
It
did
was
say
just
that
determined.
if you wanted to buy some time with Ron, it's 500 an hour.
That's what starts the whole conversation.
Wait. Like, if I presented Virginia with $500,
Yes.
whatever I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I might have to take.
It's not
I
gonna
might
even
have to
be
take
for
her up on that
sex.
offer.
It's not
Guys,
gonna
can
even be for
Leave
sex.
my asshole alone, please.
Listen, it's not gonna be for
No,
sex. I'm just gonna make you a clown.
If I pay the $500, I'm getting whatever I want.
I'm getting the time.
Simon,
I
really.
I'm hiring a chauffeur, and his name is going to be Ron.
Oh my God, I
And
got
then
you,
I'm gonna
buddy.
dick down that chauffeur at the Waffle House.
At the Waffle House.
Yes, it's going to be in front of everyone. The
After I
police
get him
might
some
come.
double smothered hash browns.
Oh my goodness.
And some, some like home style chili.
I'm trying to make a mesh.
Oh Oh, fucking wonderful! Welcome back to Dungeons with Dingalings, gentlemen. Holy shit! What a kickoff! What do you all remember from the last time we were here?
Josh is having an existential crisis because of his dead grandfather.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, Josh.
Here,
It's fun.
everybody took a resty rest.
Yep. The last we left off, we were told that Lois comes back at supposed specific hours. The party decided to rest up before her big arrival. Halfway through, Kade wakes. He kind of kicks Ceras. All right, kid, give me the eggs. You notice he's downed like 6 or 7 empty potions behind him. This is halfway through your rest.
What did Kate say to Ceras? Sorry, I'm tripping.
Oh, hey, kid, wake up! Hey, give me the eggs.
Ceras gives the eggs to Cade.
He looks down at you. All right, you keep these idiots out of trouble. I'm gonna get a head start on making this alliance work. He looks at you. He gives you like a thumbs up, and he slips into the night as you fall back asleep for the rest of your long rest. And then the clock strikes 12. People, the people that were imprisoned are in the other room. You hear them like cobbling things together. Seems as if they're trying to get packages ready for deliverance, or like it's like if somebody that was expecting work was coming. So they're scrounging in the back, and Ernest comes hobbling into the room as you all start to wake up. Oh boy. Luna! Oh damn, how did he sound last time? More snobby? Luna!
More cowardly and asshole-ish.
Luna!
Yeah, that's about right.
Wake up, grandchild. He kind of pokes you with his crutch.
Yes.
He starts to lean over as if his back hurts, and don't let these good people down. As he points to the rest of the party, and he squints at you in disapproval. I'm gonna go secure my portion of their taxing for our work. And he starts hobbling back down the steps, and as he walks away, you hear him scream out, "I will not be responsible for your decisions." And he hobbles along.
Luna just shakes it off, gets up, and starts to wake himself up a little bit.
What is everybody doing to prepare?
Michaelo walks over to Luna and rummages in his shell a little bit and pulls out a leather turtle shell and puts it right in front of
Luna looks at Michaelo and goes, "What is this?"
Michaelo says, "This is a prototype my brother made. It's a type of armor that should have fit turtles, but it was a failure. But It should fit you perfectly fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Luna, you can add leather armor now to your inventory. He's giving you his, and if you, I think you can equip that and not have any disadvantages or anything. It's
Yeah,
not metal.
yeah.
Should help you be a little less squishy.
Are you putting it on?
I am going to put it on as soon as I figure out how to do that.
Just
Okay.
go to your inventory and add equipment.
So for
It should
everybody,
then
Luna
equip
is
it.
wearing a turtle shell made of leather.
A fat turtle shell made of leather.
What does this do?
It's just leather armor. They were trying
It's
to
just
like.
normal leather armor. My brother Dono tried to make it for turtles to wear, but turtles can't wear armor in D&D, so it was a failure.
It was a failure.
So I'm giving it to Luna.
What's Tyrum doing?
Tyrum is scribbling his drawing in his journal.
Ceras, how are you waking up?
Ceres wakes up to her homunculus servant like kneading on her chest like
Like a cat.
laying down like a cat, and she swats at it and it flies up in the air. And she gets up and silently yawns. You can't tell, but I just did a yawning motion with my arms. And then Ceres kind of looks over at Luna. What's Luna doing?
Luna's putting the leather armor on, the turtle shell on,
How
and
does he
feeling
look?
so awkward. So he's wearing his clothes as normal, but now his chest is it looks like a turtle shell.
Yeah, but what is he like? What does his face look like? What is he feeling right now? What's his
He's
expression?
trying his best not to feel anything, so he's dead faced.
Michaelo is
Dead
looking
face.
at him and kind of giggling.
Josh, we gave Luna a puffer sleeveless vest. It matches you in real life now.
Y'all are hilarious.
I think Ceres walks over to Luna and pats him on the shoulder, or not on the shoulder. She's not tall enough. Just pats him on the waist twice, and kind of, looks up at him, gives him a thumbs up, and kind of, a little thin smile, and then she walks back to Bucket and starts preparing by getting his turrets ready.
So is that supposed to increase my armor class?
If you add it to your inventory and equipped it, there's a little checkbox to the left. If you're using the app on your phone, if you
Yeah.
equipped it, it should boost your AC a little bit.
It still says 11, so I feel like I did something wrong. Hold on.
So Josh, you've had no armor this entire time,
Correct.
Yeah.
and you're now. Is there any deficiencies to your class, or
No.
It is
is there,
light armor.
so there's no reason that you didn't seek out armor?
No.
He didn't have any. He didn't have any, so he wasn't looking for any.
I'm sure there's armor on some of the dead bodies of the fucking guys you were killing. I don't know.
Dude, he wasn't even thinking about it. He's just moving on, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Fucking stepping.
Yeah.
I think. Let's see. I have a couple of infusions. I think I can have 3 at a time. I gotta fucking look up the infusion table. I might do an infusion.
Ooh. Also, Kate has not returned yet.
Michaelo's gonna walk over to Tyrum and ask him what he's drawing.
Tyrum ignores Michaelo, says nothing.
Michaelo's trying to like peek over the notebook to see what he's drawing.
No. Hello?
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 Yeah.
Are you back?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I can hear you now. Michaelo, how do you look over Tyrum's shoulder? Is it like super obvious? Like forehead to forehead?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Tyrum, this monk turtle is forehead to forehead with you.
He shuts the book.
Can I roll perception to see if I saw anything?
Yeah, roll it against Jay, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Mm,
17.
Tyrum, sleight of hand for
15.
Ooh. Give me a slight description.
Michaelo sees a handle and a hilt. And the handle seems somewhat detailed with a little emblem of Kydros at the bottom of it. And the hilt is the hilt kind of looks like the hilt from the Warmonger sword.
Okay. Michael's just gonna say, interesting drawing. And then kind of walk away.
Alright, what's everybody everybody feels, I don't know, confident?
Luna just wants to get killing again.
Holy shit.
My
Alright.
God.
Well, as you all sit around sharpening your weapons and twiddling your tools, or being annoying, the room begins to glow as all the cracks and stones are outlined with bright blue energy. You hear
He's an action.
you hear Ernest holler from down the hallway. That's the signal! It means they'll be here soon. If you can activate that thing, now's the time to do it.
yes.
Go get yourselves killed! And you hear it clanging as they drag armor around in that room.
All right.
Luna, if we survive this and you don't kill your grandfather, I will.
Whoa.
Luna looks Tyrum dead in the eyes. Please do me the favor.
Whoa.
Oh,
Guys.
whoa! Whoa!
And then they clasp hands in the bromantic way.
Luna,
Sorry.
I don't think that you should kill your father. Or grandfather.
Ceras writes on her board. I'm going to send. What should the name of the homunculus servant be?
And what would Ceras name the homunculus?
Rupert.
Okay. Ceras
It would be Ivan.
Jingles.
Sorry.
Jingles.
Oh, Jingles. Fair.
Jingles.
I'm going to send Jingles through the door. Are you all ready? Maybe something bad will happen. I just want to make sure everyone is ready.
Tyrum dons his helmet and puts the little face mask down and gives Ceras a nod.
Michaelo readies his fist.
Sarah sends Jingle through the through the portal door.
Roll me a perception for Jingles.
For Jingle
Jangle.
That Jingle Jangle.
Jangle should be if Simon can never make another one.
Jingle and Jangle. Oh,
There is
tough.
Jingle and there is Jingle.
They look exactly the same.
Jingle and Jangle.
Only Ceras can tell.
Really funny. I can pull up my homunculus servant stat block in D&D Beyond because I figured out how to do that.
Hell's bells, boyo.
All right, so you said a perception,
Yeah.
and that's based off of. Oh, I got a +4 to perception. That's
Sick.
beautiful.
Wicked sick.
That's a 15.
Jingle sees a big empty room that looks like it's seen a lot of battle.
Okay.
I don't know how Jingles is gonna interpret that back to Ceras, but that is what Jingle sees.
Um, I guess Jingle flies back through the door, through the portal door, and Ceres looks at Jingle and goes, "Jingle," writes on her board, "Jingle, uh, yes or no questions. Uh, uh, flap twice for yes, flap once for no. Um, is it is there any danger past the door?"
It
Uh,
flaps. It flaps. What was it? Twice for no or once
Yeah.
for yes? Twice. It flaps
for
twice
yes.
for no. Oh,
Twice.
all right. It flaps once for no.
Very good. Is there any traps past the door that you saw?
It flaps once for no.
Um,
Is there any pizza on the other side?
It blinks at you.
well,
I think this thing's
seems
broken,
to be
Ceras.
safe. I don't think so. It's okay, Michael. And my creations are quite good. And I think Sarah's good. All right. I'm going to do a little scouting. Michael, would you be so kind to assist me in that?
Yeah.
All right. I think Ceres is going to step through the door.
Hey,
Michaelo also steps through the door.
I would like to say before we take this any further, remember that when you level up, you have to update your health.
Yes.
Everybody, please make sure everything is up to date and sufficient. Is it Michaelo stepping through the door as well?
Yeah.
All right, you
Just
two
give me a
step in.
second.
You
yeah,
two
okay.
step into the roomsies.
Jeremy said that, and I just wanted to make sure my health was good.
I
Up to
can
date.
hear you. I can hear you.
Luna follows.
I gotta use the bathroom. I had a
I
sudden
also have-
urge.
I also have to piss, so this is good.
Side note: if anybody wants to, well, Michaelo, if you want to look in the group chat, the character list, I put a image of what the turtle shell could look like if you want to see it.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking. Less furry though, but yeah.
Well, it's just less furry. Yes, less furry. Yes.
But yes,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
cool.
pretty much exactly what I was thinking. It was
It looks kind of cool, doesn't it?
yeah, it does. It looks cool to Michaelo. That's for fucking sure.
Luna thinks he's got a bit of swagger.
just two shelled boys, just chilling.
He's going to take your shell next. I mean,
Whoa,
All right.
whoa.
I have one. Luna, you said you followed through as well, right?
yeah. Though, Ron, I want you to look at the character list.
Where is my phone? Let me see. What did you put in the character list? Oh my god. Sick. Fucking
Yeah.
sick.
What I said was Luna now feels like he's got a little bit of swagger.
Just two shelled boys walking through the portal.
I don't feel complete without my vest. I feel a lot better
I feel
with
proud.
that +1 to my AC.
Bells, boyo!
That's really all it gave you. That's funny.
That's all I expected. It's 1100.
Excuse me.
But you know what? It looks cool.
Indeed,
You know what?
like I
It looks
said,
cool,
swagger.
and at least it's +1 to AC. So
That's
it's
better than not
nothing.
+1.
It's better than nothing because you were still getting fucked at 11. So
Imagine all the 12s rolled that would have kept you alive.
There really weren't many 12s rolled that I can recall.
That's because you were too busy getting your shit kicked. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Michaelo and Ceras, you stepped in first.
I don't think
If
Simon's
everyone's
bad.
oh, yeah, I thought
Does he have to go to the bathroom?
he had the PP.
It's Simon Beck.
He's not.
No. I would like everyone to look at my swagger before we start.
A true warrior flaunts his battles and his earnings. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna try to
Jay,
add that.
you should look at my swagger.
Thumbnails.
Fucking. I really love that we gave Luna a fucking bubble vest. That is so.
Tyrum will never say it, but Tyrum thinks you look ridiculous.
Michaelo thinks you look cool as fuck.
Wait, no, did you actually see it in the character list? Word, sweet. I love it. I love it. Anyway,
Yeah, I love your face. Oh, that got weird fast. My bad.
you love my face? I mean, I know you love me. My face is part of me, so of course you love my face. It only makes sense. No, too much? No, okay.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Well, in this case, I am going
Romeo being a heartbreaker, it was adorable.
Oh man, kid's a sweetheart. He's soft on the
I'm back.
ladies.
I'm sorry, lads. My body kind of just exploded on itself real quick.
That's
okay.
wild. That's a wild statement right there.
All right, bud. I'm gonna
Simon,
go do D&D.
you have to look at my swagger.
Come get me if you want to come watch movies. Eat your waffles.
Yes, it's in the character list.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Romeo's down there perfecting his Marvel rival. He's gonna be elite at 5, guys.
Oh my.
He already plays Spider-Man better than me. But yes, if everyone has returned,
Yeah.
Simon and Michaelo and Ceras, you both step through the door as a blue veil pops up where the stone once was. After after the room started glowing, of course. You both step in first, and Luna follows shortly. You see
When Michaelo comes out, he starts patting himself, making sure that he's all there. I'm like, whoop,
Nice.
that was weird.
You enter into a very big chamber. 2 large statues of 2 different deities stand up both sides. Piles of bones. It looks like the remains of warriors felled in this room, and you see slashes. This room looks torn through.
Do we have a map for that?
You should be on it.
I see it.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
You should be.
Jingle's gonna fly ahead and kind of just see what's going on.
There we go.
There we go.
Bucket.
Oh right. I gotta
Oh,
put
this
Bucket
room
down.
isn't ominous as fuck.
Oh my.
Where's Bucket going?
Just right next to Sarah. Yeah, that's good.
And you still have Jingles. What color was Jingles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna let me move it. Fuck oh. Jingles. Jingles hungers.
Jingles is fucking huge.
Jingles, no! Don't eat him!
Jingles,
No!
yes! Jingles, yes! And then there's the end of Michaelo.
Wow.
Sorry,
I
got carried away.
Michaelo's gonna walk forward a little bit.
Yeah, you don't see anything particularly outstanding in this room other than like I said, there's bones on the sides around the statues.
Is the portal at the top accurate?
It is. There is a massive door on the other side. It is not on, however, but the room has started lighting up when you entered. Lights at the top of each of the pillars turn on and light the center way, and the room begins to highlight. All the creases in the stone give off a light, a light, dull light humming. And
Mm,
yes, you are all in the room, and it's basically turning on. You can tell, Ceres.
okay.
Coming
Uh,
alive.
Michaelo would
Ceres
like
is
to
going
inspect
to.
the bones whenever Ceres is done with that.
Yeah. Just Ceres is going to look around. Ceres is going to try and determine if the activation of the room was because the door was walked through, or if there is some other kind of thing going on.
All
Ceres
right.
doesn't figure it out. That's a 9 plus something. That's like an investigation. Well, I don't know. That's a 15.
With a 15, you feel the room as it comes to life. Something in your intuition tells you it is something activating, not something already active.
That's a 12 for the bones.
Okay.
Um, you see bull horns in the pile of bones, but it looks like a bunch of different creatures have died. You see all manner of defeated foe, from human bones to elven bones and even dwarven bones. You see random weapons, axes, small knives, kind of scattered with throughout the bone piles.
Interesting. Is there anything of value?
Um, you rolled a what for your investigation?
I used my passive perception.
Oh, nah, there doesn't look to see. There doesn't seem to be anything of any real value.
Okay. Can I investigate the statue?
Absolutely. Roll me an investigation. Ceres, what are you
That's a
doing down there?
fucking
I
goddamn
think
it.
Ceres is going to investigate this portal door because it's
Has
not on. You said right.
Right. Has Tyrum come into the room
That's
yet?
a 5.
Yeah, sure.
What were you doing in the other room? You just, like,
Getting ready.
Making a plan.
Brooding.
That's fair.
That's a 5 for the statue.
Ooh.
Ron.
You said a what?
A 5.
5?
Yeah.
It looks like a big statue, and it looks like a human deity, kind of.
Mm.
It's got a headband.
Michael is gonna ask Tyrum, is this your god?
Wow.
Wow, that was racist. I mean,
Tyrum, you can roll me a religion to see what you see.
Michael is
This
being
is about to go
sincere
into
in the
the.
question too. He's not like trying to be mean or
This is
anything.
about to go into dice jail. Oh, that was an 11.
Um, some of the features in this statue actually do resemble Kydros, but it doesn't look like any statue you've seen.
No.
Do you know if it's a god at all?
Luna
Am
turns
I
and
rolling a
walks
history
away.
for this?
Um, you rolled what for the first history?
I rolled a religion.
Oh yeah, that's
That
right.
was 11. So,
Um, yeah, I guess roll me a history.
god damn, 10.
Um, no, it wouldn't resemble anything that you've heard of, honestly.
No, I don't believe that this is a god.
Hmm.
Tyrum goes to the other room, or the other side of the room, and checks the other statue.
Yeah, Michaelo follows.
Hiram, as you approach this statue, it does in fact ring out to you because you see the face of your goddess Kydros in the statue, almost as exactly as one gets in any in any temple or any church that you've been to. But she looks different than the normal gracefulness and softness that she has when you've seen her in temples and churches. She seems to be armed.
Is this one your god?
Yes,
Yeah, yes, you got me.
but this incantation, or this rendering of her is one a bit different.
You also
Different
notice
how?
that you also notice that this statue looks really beaten. A lot of cracks running through it. A lot of chipped pieces.
Tyrum takes out his notebook and draws this statue.
Oh. Ceras, are you still fiddling around with the door? Also, Luna, how close have you gotten to the door?
Luna is just watching
What's
Ceres
your-
examine things.
What's your passive?
My passive.
Mhm.
Believe that was 13. 13.
Luna, this door looks very familiar.
I'm gonna roll to investigate.
Michaelo and
That
Tyrum are having a
is-
history lesson.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, Luna, you notice that beneath, like, from where you're standing, beneath the exterior door casing, the extravagance, you see a version of the doors that you used to use to travel across Evernord. One almost directly resembling the one in your village.
Huh.
Oh,
This looks interesting. Hey, Ceres.
she looks back at you.
These doors look like the teleportation gates in my village.
Ceres like looks at you, her jaw drops, and she walks up to you and punches you hard in the leg.
What was that for?
And she pulls out her board. Why did you not tell me there were such mythical miracles in your hometown? This is bullshit. Why didn't you tell me of these magical things earlier? And she's like, kind of like stomping on the ground. It's like, this is something damn near unattainable to the rest of the world. Yet you just had them and used them willy nilly. What is wrong with you? You should tell me these things. What else are you not telling me?
I mean, there's nothing that comes to mind at the moment.
Sarah scowls at you. And, well, do you know how to get it activated?
Can I roll to see if I can get that? We would have to roll Arcana, Ron.
Yeah. And Ceres, I want you to roll an arcane too, or at least an investigation.
Okay.
Would a 15 do it for me?
15 will do something.
Okay. Well, I'll roll a 15.
That is a 17.
Luna, you see the usual runes on the inside of the lining of the stone like bricks that make up the doorway. These runes look vastly scattered compared to the ones that you're used to seeing, and I don't think you guys ever really figured out what they meant, just how to use a few of them. But you do see that there are many of them slowly lighting up, coming from the other side of the door. Ceres, you see the veins of magical energy coming from the rooms heading towards the wall into the structure, and you can feel you feel the pulsing of arcana where the runes are slowly lighting up. It feels like a ticking to you.
Ceres reaches in her bag and pulls out pulls out a puppet, um, and and goes, "It's activating. The portal's activating." Loud enough for everyone to hear.
Michaelo
Luna
walks
jumps
over.
back.
Ceres gets like behind some cover and activates one of her Eldritch cannons.
All right. Let me go ahead and put that back. All right. Um, and as the party settles itself in, ready for whatever's to come, whoever is in the shadows of the pillar are hidden away. Um, everybody else, you slowly hear as the ticking on the door gets louder. Magic starts zapping around the doorway as the magic begins filling and fueling. You see the diamond at the top of the door glow a reddish color, and as the final room on the bottom side of the doorway comes to glow, the door sparks open in a more violent way than the other one did.
Luna readies his longbow.
Cracklings of energies echo into the room as three individuals step in.
Also, Ron, could you move my cannon back?
Yeah, my bad. Where did you want it?
Just, yeah, sure, that works.
It's being weird. We
Yeah.
move it where you.
That works.
Michaelo is going to mouth to Tyrum, who's right across from him, pointing at the people and going. He's mouthing it, so he's not actually saying it. He goes, "Are we attacking them?"
You all hear mild voices in the distance as the three individuals step through the gate. It does not appear as if they've noticed you, but the clacking of their boots and armor reverberate in the room.
I'd like to roll a perception to see like what I notice about them to confirm the targets.
All right. Also, roll me a stealth because you're gonna be peeking around that corner, right?
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So for the perception, that is a God damn. Where's my
What's your-
fucking perception stat?
What's your passive?
That's a 10 on my passive, and that's a 12 that I rolled.
You don't really know what you're looking at. You can only vaguely describe it at best from what you're glancing over. You see what appears to be red hair and a teal shirt over top of boots, and you see a gentleman with a large shield and a man in armor.
And that's an 18 on the stealth.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Can I was gonna say, can I roll for perception too?
Sure. And roll
Do
me
I need to
stealth.
roll a stealth?
Okay. Going to ready her actions.
Natural 20 for the stealth, and I have a 17
Holy
for the
shit!
Yeah, that was crazy. I pulled out my green one. I said bloop. And the 17 for the perception.
The strange individuals begin walking, casually chattering about what sounds to be in the dealings with the people that they are kidnapping. Luna, you see up close and personal a very angry looking woman with a scar on the left side of her face. She has fiery red hair and, like I said, a teal shirt. It looks like a nicer class shirt, almost like you would see in a church. And the other gentleman, you see a centurion and a black prior, for lack of better description.
Oh God, that's what you meant.
Maybe.
Centurion.
They begin walking down the hallway, casually chatting about things. Luna, you hear them talking about how the scheme to recruit new believers into their growing religion is working well, thanks to the help of the Kaipen. The woman in the middle scoffs at how stupid people are.
I'm circling the pillar the whole time
All right,
with my bow drawn.
roll me one more stealth.
17.
You're good. Ceras, I'm gonna put your cannon back. It's being silly. We're gonna say it's over here. And Ceras, is that where you're standing?
I guess Ceres would be standing like here, and Bucket would be back next to that, like somewhere over here. Yeah, I think he'd be like
Oh shit!
in the shadows.
Did it turn away? No, there we go.
Sorry.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right, and again, they continue leisurely. As she walks past the pillar, Tyrum, roll me in a stealth and a perception. Even though we both know you know who it is. Also, Luna, roll me another stealth if you're stepping out like that.
19.
Boy.
Tyrum definitely does not pass his stealth.
Well, luckily for you, you have a. What's your passive perception?
Boy.
Well, I got a natural 20 for my perception roll, so I don't need
know,
my passive.
you know what? Listen, you know who it is. Her face breaks line of sight past the pillar as she seems to be joking with these individuals. But as you make eye contact, you step out as you're trying to get around the pillar, I should say. It clangs and you catch her attention. You both lock eyes. You both know who you are. She puts her hands to her mouth, very shocked, and makes a face at you. My, as I live and breathe, General. I didn't expect to see you here. Her two knights following her arm themselves, and the
Luna
centurion.
takes aim at her head.
All right. They both ready themselves to do something. She looks at you, Tyrum. Is it you that's been interfering with our new operation? I could have sworn the message was loud and clear from the first time the last time we seen each other. What, the weight of your dead acolytes wasn't enough to keep you down?
Tyrum grips his spear tight and raises his shield. Says nothing.
Michaelo. Nah.
She
I got a 14 on stealth to like move into range.
as you and Bucket step out, Ceras, you hear Bucket slip on a rock, like a loose piece of stone, and he clangs in the back. The centurion steps back, and now he's positioned himself looking at both you and Tyrum.
I'm moving. I'm going to silently command my my cannon
Doll.
to move up into range. Just
Alright.
the slightest bit up.
Got you. Oh my god, I can't fucking... That's not working.
You want to just make a puck for it?
I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. That red one's not real. Alright. She she looks at you, Tyrum, as she drops her club down to her side. You know, it always did seem to me to be a waste to kill you. You know, I'm sure Khrushchev will see your act of survival as very intelligent. Why not come back with us and have a talk for old time's sakes? I'm sure you'd be better.
Tyrum takes Tyrum takes some steps closer, so he's within He's closer to Lois. He hasn't said anything. He's just right there.
As you stand face to face with Lois, she looks at you. So, it's been you messing with our business out here, hmm? First, you kill our guys at the other church? How could you, Tyrum? That's not very holy of you. Not a very good way to spread the fortune. You know what I say as she kind of like nudges at the Black Prior. Michaelo, is that where you're trying to move?
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth, baby.
Ceras readies in action and picks up rock off the ground
That's a
and
9.
imbues it.
Michaelo, as you attempt to sneak up on the Black Prior, well, you rolled a 7. He notices
9.
you. A 9. He knows you're there, but you kick the rock in his general direction, and he quickly puts his back to Lois, and he whispers at her, "My lady, they seem to be ready for us. Should we go ahead and engage?" Lois puts her hands up. No, I'm not done talking with my dear senior here. As she points her club at you, Tyrum. You know, when it came down to it, fully passing out and being a true paladin, Kydros' final test, I didn't make it. But Khrushchev told me there was another way. To follow him into the graces of a true deity. I now have been saved, as we plan to do for the world ahead of us. I'm only going to ask you once more, Tyrum. Join us or perish here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Luna
Very
fires.
much so.
Luna fires his arrow at the Black Prior, and that is a 2. So 3. I come now. Yeah.
All right. As you ready Ceras, was your trigger for the readied action pulled by any chance?
No, it was not.
All right. Everybody roll me initiative, and Michaelo.
Before any of this shit happens, Tyrum used a vow of enmity on Lois.
Okay, so now my action is triggered, and Ceras throws the rock, and the rock lands between the three of them, and it just goes, "You're a stupid bitch! All of you stupid assholes!" And it just keeps saying that over and over again, and I'm hoping that can give everyone advantage on their attacks because they're distracted.
That was a 19 for initiative for Tyrum.
Holy shit! All right, I think that
15.
All right,
21.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Ceras was a 21.
Yeah.
All right,
19
Michaelo,
plus 2.
Tyrum, and then Luna. All right, let me roll for the bad guy. Ooh.
Well, it's Michaelo, Ceras, and then Tyrum.
Michaelo got a 20.
He got a nat 20, but a 22.
Oh. Might be it. Alright. That is her. Alright, I think I have initiative. Michaelo, kick us off as you see fit.
Alright, Michaelo is going to punch this Black Prior.
Holy shit.
Riveting.
Inspired.
That's a 14 to hit.
It does not hit. And the moment you miss, the Black Prior is going to use its reaction to try to flip you with its shield. Roll me in athletics.
Athletics.
I hope it's good.
Oh, it's good. It's a 19 plus 4. It's a 24.
As the Black Prior shoves its shield between your leg and goes to flip you, Michaelo, how do you not get flipped?
Wait, what is it doing?
Do a backflip off the shield. Do a backflip.
I do a
off the shield.
backflip off the shield.
He tries to flip you with his shield, and as your shell gets caught, you feel yourself start a rotation. But using your ninja training, you backflip off the shield.
And I go immediately for the punch.
Roll
That's
to
a
hit.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Wow.
Bad news for you, sir.
What?
No
What?
fucking way, dude.
He clangs his shield on his breastplate. A shining armor rings from underneath of his cloak, and he
What the fuck?
slams his shield on the ground twice to make fun of you.
Wow.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
Dirty.
call me in.
That's
No,
something.
that's the Centurion. Excuse me.
Okay. I guess Michaelo's gonna try to punch him again.
Fuck yes.
It doesn't hit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's my turn.
Ceras, it's your turn in initiative.
All right. So immediately after seeing Michaelo not hitting this big guy, but the Centurion's right there.
The Centurion is right there.
I think gonna be two. There's going to be two Eldritch Cannon Force Ballistas flying at him. So that is a 20 to hit, dirty 20 to hit,
It hits.
and a 19 to hit.
It hits.
And then Ceras is going to pull out one of her puppets, and she is going to pull out her knitting needle, and she's going to Flavian Radium, and then three blasts of like scorching rays goes after him, after the Centurion.
Yeah.
And that is a 26 to hit,
It hits. What's total damage right now?
25 to hit, and
hits.
a 9 to hit.
That hits.
That
no,
hits?
the 9 doesn't hit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
So
no,
total
fuck you.
damage, total damage. That is from the scorching rays. Let me just roll these. Oh my God, D&D Beyond is absolutely not going to work for this. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4d6s. So that would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fire damage from the scorching rays.
Holy shit.
Oh, plus because it is my fucking because it is my arcane focus, I get a extra D. Where is it? An extra D6. That is. Hold on. I gotta find the fucking thing. My bad, guys.
It is okay, beautiful.
A lot of arcane firearm. That's an extra D8.
Holy
That's
shit.
5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. I gotta start writing this shit down.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, let me grab a pen really quick so I can fucking actually keep track of how much damage I'm doing in this. All right, so that
I just want you to know, as the scorching rays bounce off of his armor, he looks to be in unbearable pain with the heat. But then he clenches his fist at you as his skin burns up on one of his arms. You can tell he's
Okay.
pissed.
Okay, and then that's the extra D8 for that, and that's plus 6 damage. 25. And then the 2 force ballistas. And that's 2d8 plus 3. So that's 8.
This hurts to hear, guys. I
More.
must say. I
What
really
hurt to
hope.
hear is a dirty 20 doesn't fucking land.
Yeah, I know what my thorn is for tonight, Ron.
8.
Well, you know, a Black Prior is heavily armed
This is
and
a
armored.
fully armored black
Listen,
Prior.
a monk with bare fists and for honor could beat the shit out of a goddamn Black Prior. I don't want to hear it.
I
Well,
don't
then
think so realistically, but
Then Michael
whatever.
better get on it.
20.
Michael's got some shit to do, apparently.
I stand in
Monk is getting
solidarity
fucked up.
with Michaelo.
There's rebel in the streets? What the fuck?
That's a total of 59 damage.
Holy
Thank
What
God.
the fuck?
Let me just,
Ceres, carry us through this fight.
So
How much-
That was an 8 plus 4 plus 3 for the first force ballista. And
No,
that
no,
was
you said
8
what was
plus 8
total?
plus 3. 59.
Alright.
Also, he's knocked 10 feet.
Is that a contested strength or just
No,
fucking...
if it hits, if the ballista hits, he gets knocked 10 feet.
He...
And since it's angled, let's see.
It would knock
It's one
into
from
the
bucket,
boss.
one from bucket, and one from the from my Eldritch Cannon.
It would hit the Black
I
Prior.
guess we could calculate it, but I think it would kind of go diagonally.
It would
up
hit the
and to
Black
left.
Prior.
I think it would hit the Black Prior.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hold on, let me get my little line drawn out.
No, I'd say he takes damage from both of those angles, and he slowly starts stepping back from the force between the heat and the force ballistas. As he slowly steps back, he finds himself pinned almost directly between the Prior, who is facing Michaelo, and Lois, who is facing Tyrum. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Ceras is, I guess that's as far away as Ceras can really get. I think maybe Ceras and Bucket are gonna move over here. Just in case. Do
Wow.
those, runes look active at all?
They seem to be glowing, but the door is not active right now.
Okay. I guess Ceras is going to just try and keep as far away as possible. And that's...
Keep the maneuver alive. As you start to move around, Ceras, Lois puts her hand up and she steps into it. She swings that great club with angst and hate in her heart. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
Her great club slams down on your shield as she goes for the second hit. It doesn't hit. It's like a child banging on cymbals with a stick. As she swings both of her clubs and they don't exactly do what I intended. She looks over at you and through over top of the shield. You know, I'm going to kill all these people here, and then I'm gonna ask you again. As she slams the first club axe into your shield, and after I'm done making you watch us kill these people that you brought here, I'm going to get you to beg. As she swings the second great club swing, to join us again. Khrushchev is gonna be so proud to have his little buddy back. Very fortuitous.
Tyrum, holding the club on his shield, peers past her and looks at the centurion who's discombobulated. Your knight's on fire.
That is amazing because it is in fact your turn, Tyrum.
It sure is, and that is a 22 to hit.
On Lois?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it hits. Oh yeah, it hits.
Why the fuck am I getting fucked over here? The fuck?
You chose to have the most heavily armored person here.
That is okay. Boom. That is a nice little bit of damage to start us off. Bonus action. By the way, I hit her with my spear.
Poke.
Bonus action. I am going to ready a divine smite. And I'm gonna swing again with my spear. All right. There's roll 1, and that is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Sweet, 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 sweet. So the divine smite is for the next attack, right?
Yes, it stacks.
Yeah.
It'll be additional radiant damage. Which spell slot level are you burning, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a first level spell slot. You know,
Something slight, nothing too
nothing
crazy.
crazy. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna add. Let's see, go down.
So you jabbed her with your spear, and then you hit her with the spear again?
Yeah, I sure did.
The spear was smited.
It's also it's also 2d8. The fuck?
Yeah, it's 2d8 for a first level spell slot, and then an extra
Yeah.
d8 going up. It's kind of gross, especially when you get to like level 11, I think, and you get another extra smite or improved smite.
Okay, so
Oh,
let me
yeah.
roll that. Let me roll that 2d8. So, wow, that is gorgeous. So that is. Okay, that is 36 damage off of my first attack. And yeah.
Ah, she bites her lip. It stings like training day.
Kinky.
Surely you're strong enough to withstand this since you think you're so much better than the order you slaughtered.
Just worry not, Tyrum. I'm gonna make you believe in Rashin just like I was seen. Your turn still? Good sir.
No, that's it. That was my action and bonus action. Tyrum's walking her down, dog.
Hey, listen, Tyrum, as you start your standoff with Miss Lady Person, Michaelo, the Black Prior, steps into me. He's here to show you business. All right, he's gonna make 2 longsword attacks on you. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh, sick. Does a 17 hit?
No.
You hear the anger in his voice.
You take 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not as cool as you thought he was, huh?
Yeah, Black Prior's not a high roller.
Hey, listen, Luna, it's your turn in initiative.
Luna is going to cast Whole Person.
Oh, on.
Yeah, you gotta the Black Prior.
Damn.
All right, so you gotta get a 14 for Wisdom.
All right, who on the Black Prior?
Yes.
Wisdom. He rolled a 15.
Fuck.
Ha ha!
Well, on that note, I'm going to use my little bonus action to transform into a giant constricting snake. And then I think that would be all of my actions because I tried to cast a spell. So, yeah.
All right, as your
Hold
spell.
on. I roll on over to, I'll stay right there. I'm good.
Get your shelled ass over here!
As you say that, Lois snickers. Time to show them why it's the training room, boys. And some of the bones in the piles begin to shake.
No.
They begin constructing themselves, putting themselves together, bone at a time, femur to whatever that's attached to,
No.
chest piece to rib.
Matches.
Oh no, you fucking thought.
They're skellies.
They are skellies.
Yes.
They are skellies. 2 skeleton minotaurs assemble themselves. Michaelo and Luna, roll me a free perception.
A free perception?
Yeah, y'all are the well. Nah, Ceras can't see him. Yeah, just you two.
Nope.
Let's go
14.
into dice jail. 7.
Luna, something about that minotaurs on the On the left. He seems a little familiar. You can't really
Hold on, which left are we looking at? Are we just like from the screen left, or
It's this one.
We
Can you
didn't
see
see
my
that.
ping?
no?
What the fuck?
This one, Ron?
No, the other one.
This one?
Okay, the one on the left from facing. Okay, I got you. Cool. Go ahead.
Yep. He looks familiar. Something about him is seems very familiar, but you just can't put your finger on it. And as you come to that really cool realization, both the Minotaurs jump into action to start moving. They will be at the end of initiative. And they have 40 feet of movement speed.
Holy shit.
Luna, this Minotaur comes charging in at you, full force. He's moved at least 10 feet straight at you, and he's going to try to hit you with a gore attack. That was a 15 to hit.
Yep.
All right. You take 7 piercing damage, and you take an additional 9 piercing damage. Roll me a strength save.
So you said that was you said 6 and a what?
6 and 9.
6 and 9.
Yep. And roll me a strength, because this Minotaur just headbutted the shit out of you. His horns sticking into both of your shoulders. Into the side of your giant constrictor snake as he sends you
30,
flying.
20.
Oh, now that I think about it, you're a snake. It's not really gonna knock you prone, but it did knock you 10 feet back.
Okay.
And this Minotaur is going to move over to the homunculus, and it is going to swat at it.
That's not my homunculus. That's my Eldritch Cannon.
Oh yeah, it's gonna run to the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
And it's going to make 1 great axe attack at it. Does a 13 hit.
Where's my Eldritch Cannon, fucking bitch?
Fucking
Cannon. God damn it.
cannon.
Yeah, okay. Eldritch Cannon stat block. All right. The stat block for for the love of God, it tells me this somewhere. All right, here we go. Oh my God.
Also, it is now top of initiative. Michaelo, you're up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Michaelo's going to.
It does
I better
not
get
hit.
some top this initiative.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Michaelo's going to punch this fucking guy 3 times.
Roll me to hit all 3.
This is a 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
That also doesn't hit. Okay. I got 1 punch.
All right. Roll me damage.
That's 4 damage.
That was beautiful, Michaelo. As the second and third swings miss, you rolled. You went to punch him, and he's gonna try to flip you over again. Make me a athletics.
I just want to let you know that Michaelo punched that guy with the most amount of pleasure he's ever felt in his life. Okay.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Now,
Jesus.
what do I have to roll?
Roll in athletics. Yeah, it's a contest in strengths.
God damn it, that's a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
The Blackbriar flips you, bud. You end up.
Does he get a free slash too?
Yes, he does.
Oh!
This serrated shield comes
Crazy.
swinging at you.
This is crazy.
You take 4 bludgeoning from the fall and 2 piercing damage from the serrated shield attack.
So that's 6 damage.
You are and you are knocked prone, back on the very back of your shell, centered between the Centurion that's just been roasted and Lois, who just got mollywopped.
Little do they know, they're trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with them.
Yeah, I hope so, bud. Ceras, it is your turn.
Okay, Ceras is gonna go ahead and well, because Michaelo got flipped, it's no longer viable. But we'll go ahead and once again do all three of those same attacks on the Centurion since it worked so well that first time. All right, here we go. So that is a 2 force ballistas. So that is a. Here we go.
Okay.
15 to hit.
To hit the Centurion,
Yeah.
it does not.
Wow.
17 to hit.
It does not.
What? Oh shit. This
Now you know how I
motherfucker
feel.
somehow- He absorbed elements or something. This is bullshit.
Your shots ricocheting off his sleek, sweaty armor, his middle chest plate, as it flips up his cape in a really cool manner.
All right.
Incredibilis!
You know what Ceras is actually going to do? She's going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew in a straight line. Go ahead and roll me a dex save for both the Blackfriar and the Centurion.
Dex saves.
Damn.
That is a 9 for the Centurion and a 6 for the Black Prior.
They both fail. All right. So they take 4d4 acid damage at the start of each of their turns and 4 now.
All right.
All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage for the Centurion. And 1, 2, goddamn, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage for the Blackfriar.
Hell yeah.
And they have to use its action. Let's see. For the spell's duration, or until a creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. Creature covered in that. Yeah. All right. So it has to burn an action to scrape off the acid.
Right.
And that would be the end of my turn.
The Centurion's gonna run straight for you, Ceras. He had 35 feet of movement. And as he doesn't wipe the acid off, he runs as the acid burns into his skin, and he is reeling from the charredness. And then he stops in front of you, and the Centurion balls his fist up and he
shit.
cocks back. It's like he stands over top of you, Sarah, staring down like a man about to punch down on a child. And he has minus subtract 5 from my to hit. What adds? Alright. Does a 16 hit.
Yes, it does in fact hit.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage as this Centurion punches you in the fucking mouth. You are knocked back 5 feet and prone.
Dang, he just wall splattered her.
No strength save, no nothing.
No. The jab connect. It had rolled with -5.
God damn! Wait, -5 and it got a 16.
Yeah.
Well, then, because you had to roll at 21. How the fuck would you do that?
So he
Magic.
probably has pluses, right, to his attack for whatever it was.
Yeah,
but
plus-
that -5 with the disadvantage still is.
Oh, damn.
He just got really lucky and punched the shit out of this gnome.
I'm curious why he had disadvantage like that. Is it because of the acid?
Oh no, it's the
reaction-
slow. It's the action. It's a slow jab.
As a reaction,
Okay.
I'm casting shield.
Smart. And then he pulls out his Gladys, and he is going to also make one
fuck.
Gladys attack down on you, Ceras, with advantage. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Fuck. He scrapes into the dirt as he stands over you.
The
He
dirt.
or into the marble flooring. Slash marks just barely scratching past your body, Ceras. He looks pissed off. Tyrum.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, isn't Lois supposed to attack me?
Oh, you were right. Man, this fucking board is not working.
You're welcome,
Um,
DM.
Thank you, sweetheart. Lois is going to look at all the damage that just got fucking thrown around, and she is going to. She's going to. She's gonna swing her fucking great act or her great club at you again, Tyrum. That is a 19 to hit.
Was that a 19 at disadvantage?
Oh no, she's gonna use her. Is it? Does it miss? Oh, I guess it does. It
I
does
mean,
miss.
it doesn't. It doesn't matter either way. You need to give me disadvantage because I landed my attack with my spear.
Yeah. It was still the 19 was the disadvantage. She did roll a natural 20.
Oh well, yeah. No, she doesn't. She doesn't do anything.
All right, she's gonna take her next great swing. It doesn't hit. Both of them chatter off at you, and then she uses her movement to step up while not leaving, and yeah, she starts positioning herself above you like that, circling you, Tyrum. It is your turn.
Hiram steps to her.
Beautiful.
You know what? Nah, no, he doesn't. He's gonna fucking jab at her with the spear again. Actually, he's gonna. Hold on just a second.
Think wisely.
Yeah, he's gonna attack her with the spear again.
Oak.
Yeah, nice little slice around, you know. That is a let me do my second roll
While
just
you
in case.
roll your damage and roll the hit, I have been summoned by my child. If you will all give me 2 minutes. Yes.
Okay, so my first attack was a 21 and the second one was a nat 20.
Which one of those was the nat 20?
The second one.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll be back to deal with that.
Wonderful. It's like we're all high rollers tonight. Oh, except for, Michaelo.
I don't know, dude. I was tripping out because my my D4 seems to just roll to 1 every time. I rolled it 4 times and it was all ones, and I was like,
The fuck?
"There's something weird about these. There's something weird about this dice." So,
Dice jail, never again.
dice jail.
Execution.
I'm gonna go pull out my other set of dice.
So I was looking at what patient defense means, and it means I am constantly dodging on my until the start of my next turn.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, 20 damage is
I'm sorry, I accidentally unplugged my headset. What did you say patient defense meant?
It's I looked it up. The dodge action lasts until the start of your next turn, so you are dodging until the start of your next turn for a bonus action spent on this turn.
I got y'all, guys. I fucking got y'all.
Do you?
I figured it
seriously
out.
hope so. I seriously hope so.
Guys, I can cast Bane.
There we go.
What's that?
They have to make a charisma saving throw, but I choose up to 3 targets that I can see, and they have to do they must roll a d4 and subtract the number from their attack rolls or their saving throws.
I'd appreciate
we
some
are.
extra temporary health, to be honest with you.
Luck there, bucko.
Yeah, you're kind of out of luck.
Fucked.
Ceras is fucking. I already attuned my turrets to being damagers, and I'll be so real. We cannot afford to lose a single action in this.
He's back.
I'm gonna cast it at a second level.
Who are you going to cast it on?
All right, I'm back.
I mean, so Lois takes 24 damage, but on top of that, I'm gonna burn 1 second level spell slot.
Before you go doing that,
What,
all right,
what do you mean before I go doing anything? It's still my turn.
you got a crit, right?
I sure did.
Well, when a creature I see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, I'm going to use my reaction, my Sentinel at Death's Door, to turn it into a normal hit. Trick.
Oh, that's kind of fucking gay.
That's bullshit!
That is kind of bullshit.
That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. He
Which
built
one of your
some tough characters.
which one of your bitch ass characters has that?
Black Friar.
No, Lois has it. Lois has it as a
man.
reaction, and she's a cleric.
Did she see the fucking second hit coming though? Is the question. I don't think she did. I don't think she did.
No, but her god that she prays to looked out.
Does that even work on her, or does it work on somebody that she sees?
I imagine she sees that fucking spear about to smack the shit out of her.
I imagine she can't see herself without a mirror.
I feel like that's very.
She's not a vampire.
That's weirdly literal.
All I'm saying is there are many ways to go about this. Anyway, if she doesn't take fucking 24 damage, she takes 16. And bonus action, using my second level spell slot. I'm casting Bane on Lois, fucking the Centurion, and the Black Prior. And I'm also gonna use it on that fucking skeletal thing that's attacking that fucking turret.
cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So give me a charisma save for all of them.
So Lois, the Centurion, and the Skeleton Boy,
And the Blackbriar.
and the Blackbriar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all 4.
Mm-hmm.
And there's wisdom saves, right?
Charisma.
Oh. All right, we got a 16 for the Prior. We have a 1 for the Bull. We have Lois. We have a 11 for Lois and Centurion +2. We have a 21 for the Cent. That's crazy.
God damn it.
Okay,
God damn it.
so Lois and the Bull need to roll a d4 and subtract that from every attack roll or saving throw until my concentration is broken.
That won't take long, but okay. All right, so they both lose 4 from whatever you said, to hit or damage.
It's to hit or saving throws.
All right, cool. They got a -4. That's kind of crazy. All right, Tyrum, does that be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
As you bane everybody, the Bull and Lois failed, the Prior and the Centurion passed. The Centurion's gonna take all its attacks on you, Michaelo. You're knocked prone. He's not liking the way you're laying there. He's gonna roll.
Prior?
Black Prior. Centurion's on Ceras.
Am I? Oh, is it Centurion's turn?
No, it's Black Prior's turn. But you were talking about Black Prior like he was Centurion. You called him Centurion.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize.
Blackbriar takes 8 acid damage.
Yes, he does. The Black Prior is actually going to use his action to scrape the acid off. Yeah, as he scrapes the acid off, he is also... Nope, can't do that. Never mind. The Black Prior readies his shield over top of you, very menacingly, I might add, Michaelo. And it is Luna's turn.
I'm
Well-
getting fucking stun-locked into a goddamn corner, Luna. You better come save my ass.
Well, I mean, I think I have my own problems right now, but you know.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me see real quick. Do.
I was planning on coming
Okay.
over there. So
Wow, I think you need to stay put, honestly. We can't allow ganking to happen. It will be the death of us.
It's coming.
Uh-huh. It definitely is.
Ceras is getting raped in her corner.
Ceras got punched in the fucking mouth, guys. I don't think
Yeah.
she got centurioned.
You guys know that punch in The Last of Us Part 2? That's exactly
No.
what I think happened to Ceras.
I got it. I'll put it in the chat.
Luna is going to attack the closest Minotaur to him because that's honestly the smartest thing to do. And that is going to be
Once again,
a
Michael was going
21.
to yell out, "Get your shelled ass over here!"
yeah. So I'm rolling to not rolling. I'm rolling to constrict. There's a 21 hit, by the way. Like I said.
It certainly hits.
It hits. Cool. So I'm rolling to hit, and I'm going to. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it. Oh shit. Okay. Well, not that one. That would be a. All right. So that. That would be a 18 to hit.
It hits.
I'm sorry, not hit, for damage. Words.
Okay. All right.
And he is constricted. Word stuff and things. I have grappled
He's
him.
basically grappled, right?
Yeah, he can't move or anything like that. He has to, succeed a DC of 16 to break free. And everyone, including myself, have advantage on attacking him. He has disadvantage on trying to attack anyone else.
Shit.
Then that will be the end of my turn.
Well, that Minotaur is going to, you said, roll a strength to break free?
It just says DC 16. Escape.
All right. He rolled a 5. Hey, he got nowhere, and that means he doesn't have any movement either, right? He just
Nope.
there. Okay.
Yep.
He struggled with trying to get you off, and clearly it's too much for him. The other Minotaur is going to yet again swing his great axe at this little cannon. Does a 16 plus. Oh, wrong fucking. Where'd my stat block go?
Jeremy needed that video.
16 plus 6 does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Did you -4?
I did not. That is.
Still hits.
It's an 18? Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm retarded.
I thought it was
Uh,
-4 for damage.
18 does not hit.
Oh, it's too bad. It's too bad. That's too bad. Okay. Top of initiative. Michaelo, you're up.
Michaelo gets up. And that's my action. Michaelo is then going to cast Patient Defense.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it for my turn.
What does Patient's Defense read?
Okay, I looked it up. The dodge action lasts until the start of your next turn, so you're dodging until the start of your next turn for a bonus action spent on this turn.
Ron, I was wrong, and 18 does hit.
Oh, then you, my
Because
good
that's
sir.
equal. Yeah,
Wait.
My armor class on it is equal, so it does hit. I think.
No,
Right?
No, it doesn't hit. We've always been doing AC equal. It doesn't.
Oh, okay, cool.
Equal AC wins.
All right, awesome.
All right, Michaelo. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is all I can do.
Hick.
I also
Ceras.
spent 1 key point on that.
All right, so that Eldritch Cannon that just got swung at is going to go ahead and shoot. That is a dirty 20 to hit, and it
It
does
hits.
18 damage.
To the Centurion?
No.
Oh
the
wait,
Minotaur.
to the Minotaur, right?
Yeah, and it gets knocked 5 feet away.
Alright.
And then it's going to it is going to use its movement to move next to Michaelo.
Right here.
No, like behind him. Yeah, right there. And then let's see. Ceras is going to use half her movement to get up. And then Bucket is gonna go ahead and try and blast the fuck out of him. Let's hope it works. That is a 16 plus 7, I believe. Plus 6.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, it hits.
Okay. And they take 2d8 plus 3. That is 7 and a 6. 13 damage. 16 damage. 16 damage total.
Alright.
He is knocked 5 feet away from Ceras. And then Ceras. Let's see, what is Ceras gonna do about all this shit? Ceras is gonna go ahead and cast Sanctuary on herself.
Ooh.
Let's see, I think. Oh, it's a bonus action. Creature within creatures. All right, yeah. Wait. Is this concentration? It is not concentration, and it lasts for a minute.
Ooh.
Right. She's gonna cast Sanctuary spell, and then has a bonus action. So, you ward a creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attacker spell. Spell doesn't protect the warded creature from AoEs.
Okay. Sick. And it's on yourself, right?
Oh, you know what? No, Ceras isn't going to do that. Because I just read the end. The spell ends if a warded creature makes an attack roll or casts a spell or deals damage. So, I think Ceras will save that for her escape. If happens. Yeah, I think Ceras is going to go ahead and just throw out a... Let's see, what do I have? Oh, yeah! I do have something really interesting. She's going to go ahead and she's going to pull out the crossbow as her interact with objects.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to shoot at the Centurion.
Oh? Roll me to hit.
That is a please, D&D Beyond. Please, with your
Please,
shitty
God.
stuttering
Please,
shit.
God. Please, God. Pray to them. Pray to them, Ceras.
That is a dirty 20.
It is dirty and disgusting.
Does it hit?
It hits.
Oh, thank God. And that is 1d8 plus 2. Okay, thank you. That does 3 damage. But this bolt, my friend, if you remember from last session, is coated in drow poison.
It is. What do I need to roll for drow? I don't have my fucking phone.
Alright, drow poison. Constitution saving throw.
Alright. He rolled a 17.
God damn it!
Damn, what a tough motherfucker.
Completely fine. They are completely fine.
He swings his sword and cuts the arrow out of his leg.
Excellent. Ceras is going to take this opportunity to I don't know. I think she's gonna. Well, she burned half her movement speed. I actually need to pay attention to how much movement I have, and my movement is 25. So that's what are we gonna call it?
You have 12. Yeah.
12 foot.
Yeah.
5, 10, 11. No. Yeah. Ceras is gonna move here, and Bucket is going to move right here. So it's like this.
All right.
If this will let me square. Put them in the squares. I don't think it will.
No, the squares are big.
All right.
The squares are actually 10 feet.
I see. If the squares are 10 feet, then I didn't realize. My bad. So they were right here. So that's 5, 10. All right. End of my turn.
All right. The Centurion is immediately going to fuck it. He just starts wailing on Bucket. That is 2
He's
glass
got to
attacks.
take damage.
Oh, you're right. No, the Centurion menacingly walks towards you, Ceras. He also has to take a specific amount of acid damage as he uses his cape.
6 acid damage.
6 acid damage. He dusts the acid off, scraping it off with the tip of his or with the back of like the leather gloves that are wrapped around his hand, and he approaches you, Ceras, and he stops face to face with Bucket. And in the next breath, Lois is going to. She looks at you, Tyrum, and her hand starts glowing a ominous dark purple necrotic energy. It looks like a giant shadow claw. And does a 18 hit.
No.
It waffles. The nameless spell clashes against your armor and dissipates.
What a stalwart warrior.
Right, and then she's gonna use her bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on herself.
What does that do?
It's your turn.
Well, what does Shield of Faith do?
It adds a certain amount to her AC.
You know, I didn't enforce the disadvantage that needed to be there, but you know, I can let it slide since it didn't even fucking land.
Oh, yeah, the bang.
And it adds a bonus to her AC, you said?
Yeah.
It's like, what, 1 or 2?
Does it matter?
It does. It does.
I don't feel comfortable telling you.
We're all friends here, Ron.
Listen, if you didn't figure her AC out before, then you gotta figure it out yourself, man. You gotta pay attention. I don't know what to tell you.
For the first time with advantage, Tyrum does not land his first hit.
Yes. Fuck yes.
But he is going to use his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
At first level.
The Bane is lifted.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's 2 concentrations.
Oh wow! You know something? You should that roll should have been nowhere near my AC. But that's okay. I'm not gonna actually cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you're gonna keep Bane active? Okay.
I am gonna keep Bane active. How's a Divine Smite sound?
It sounds doable.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta roll me to hit though.
Yeah, my roll to hit is a 23 with the spear. Does that hit, DM?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Beautiful bastard.
It does.
It does hit. Okay, cool.
I would like to say that I fucking hate how we have to ask if a 23 hits.
Yeah, you got.
I do. I love the fact that that's a question. One of my characters in Baldur's Gate has the armor class of 27.
How much damage does she take as you stab her for the 3rd time with your spear?
She takes 17 damage.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, we gotta stop that shit.
Your faith is weak.
She smiles as she spits up a little blood onto your shield. I'm gonna show you who's weak.
All right. That was action and bonus action. So that is all for Tyrum.
The Black Briar's up.
Fuck!
Yeah. He's gonna make both of his long swords attack, and he's gonna make a bonus action with the serrated shield. I was cutting you some slack, but fuck it. That is
You gotta roll
a 3.
disadvantage on all of them.
Why?
Does it have patient defense up?
Huh?
Does it have patient defense up?
Oh, because you've got the fucking dodge. Okay, well. That is that is 2 3s. Both the long swords miss, but the serrated shield. The serrated shield hits with a 23.
That's disadvantage?
I rolled 14 twice and it's got a +7. Or I think my math is wrong. So maybe not a 23.
14 plus 7
It's gonna
is
hit
a
anyway.
21.
You said it was a 21? Yeah, it was a 21.
It hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Minus
and-
whatever damage it's supposed to be.
Wait.
Right. Yes, you're Bane. You're Bane. Minus whatever damage
No, not the
it's supposed
Black
to
Friar. Not the Black
Ah.
Friar.
Not
It's
the Black-
Lois and the bull that was attacking the construct.
Yeah.
be. Okay.
So that is 6 bludgeoning and 4 piercing damage, Michaelo.
Damn.
And it is Luna's turn in initiative.
So I'm going to
I'm
roll
gonna need some
to
help.
constrict. And
You
I'll be
already-
on advantage. I know, but I'm going to try to squeeze tighter. That's a 7 and a 14. That is +6. 20. Dirty 20. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
All right, cool. 12 plus 29 damage.
Fuck!
It's dead.
It's not.
Please.
Fuck.
I hate it here. Josh, is that the end of your turn, good sir?
That would be the end of my turn, yes.
It's gonna roll its strength to get you the fuck off of it.
Again,
is
I
an
don't know if it's a strength. It could be. It just says DC 16, so I just think a straight roll of the
Alright, well,
dice.
my flat die roll was an 18. So
Or?
he yanks the snake off of him and he slams you on the ground.
It really is that gonna actually do damage to me? Because that doesn't make sense. Is he really gonna slam me off?
He does. I mean, he broke your grab. That's it. He didn't do any damage.
He tried to slam me on the ground, and then you use your snake body to flex.
Flexible, and then just rolled away. Slithered away, rather.
Slither.
Hit him.
Oh no, it's got a charge attack, doesn't it?
Yes,
And
it
it's
does.
gonna
Hit him.
fucking bull rush.
It's gonna charge and it's going to step and use 5 of its movement to hop over Michaelo to charge attack you, Tyrum. That
See
is
athletics to do that.
Yeah, roll them athletics. See if he doesn't maul Michaelo. That'd be hilarious.
all
And
right.
No, it wouldn't.
All right. Tell you what,
Let it jump.
Michaelo,
I say let it jump.
I say let it jump.
Let that motherfucker
The
jump.
DM should be able to do what he wants. The DM should be able to do what he wants.
Michaelo, it's not your turn yet, so your dodge is still active until the end of the start of your next turn, right?
Yes.
I will allow you to roll me a dex to dodge the bull.
Okay, I have advantage on this.
All right,
That means
you
the
don't-
bull
don't-
didn't succeed. Oh shit!
16.
you narrowly escape the bull's horns. as
Josh,
you
I am
step
going to kill you.
The Minotaur stops face to face with you, Tyrum, and it's going to make a gore attack anyways. Its mighty horns crashing down. And it's got disadvantage, right? Or is it -4?
It is -4.
That is an 18 to hit.
Fuck no.
Yeah. How do you stop this bull's horns from crashing into you?
Tyrum parries it with his shield like a fucking god.
No, parry this, you filthy casual. It's top of initiative.
Oh man, is it like the male version of Valkyrie in here?
Mm. Wait till you see them
Smells like
bitches.
Valkyrie in here.
All right, Michaelo is going to slash with his sword.
Smart. Who are you hitting, the bull or the prior?
Or the woman?
Or the woman?
Nobody. I'm hitting nobody. I'm going for the
You're
black
stabbing
prior.
yourself? Oh.
Michaelo, Leo was always the best with the sword. It's really your lack of training is showing as you will.
That's also for my bonus action. Everything missed.
Okay. The monk is just having
This
sad.
is very unfortunate.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I thought it was Josh that was gonna get fucked this combat. It is very much Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, Ceras, I do believe it is your turn in initiative, sweetheart.
Wow.
All right. So, Bucket and my my Eldritch Cannon are gonna go ahead and try and make some hits on the scent. So that is a. I'm using a luck point. Fuck that. That is a. God damn it! What's my goddamn force ballista? That's a plus. That's a goddamn motherfucking plus 6. All right. So that's a 17 to hit.
Okay.
And
The 17 does not hit.
dirty 20.
The 20 hits.
All right. So he's gonna take a 2d8. So that is a 1 and a 7. 8 damage plus 3.
8 damage.
11 damage total. And
I'm
he
back.
is forced he's forced 5 feet away from Bucket. And then Ceras is gonna go ahead and use a goddamn.
Somebody say
what is she
"gyat"?
gonna use?
Yeah.
She said
Yeah, damn.
She's going to use her scorching ray again and just try and mollywop the shit out of this goddamn guy who's absolutely fucking the shit out of her. All right. That is a 24 to hit.
It hits.
A dirty 20 to hit.
That's disgusting. It hits.
And I'm going to use another luck point. And that is a 22 to hit.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Nah, it hits. You son of a bitch.
All right. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6d6.
Roll me
1,
just
2,
roll,
3,
roll me
4,
the
5,
damage. Just give it to me raw.
6. Plus a d8 because of Ceras's little cannon, little spell cannon. Plus my d8, and that is going to be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29 damage.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And then Ceras is gonna go ahead and God, there is no spot that looks even remotely safe.
There is no safety.
Okay, Ceras is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I mean, you could dash and get 50 feet.
I already used my action.
Oh damn! Never mind. Excuse me.
You used my action.
Damn.
And then my little turret, I guess, is gonna stay right where it is. Because
love
I'm
that.
not taking any opportunity attack. Oh, actually, no. The turret's gonna go and sit right next to Tyrum, so it doesn't take any opportunity attacks, and it's right next to good old Tyr.
Tier.
Right, like that.
Yeah, like that. And that is the end of Ceras's turn.
The battle hardened Centurion is going to dash. Not
Please,
dash.
no.
He is going. He is going. No, he is going to walk over here with the Black Prior.
Oh no.
How much HP did he get? How much movement did he have?
Does he have his insta kill attack move charged?
No, he doesn't. And he raises his fist as the spirit of the phalanx.
What?
He grants spirit of phalanx.
Phalanx.
Yeah, he chooses 3 creatures, including himself, and he grants 15 temporary HP and a +1 to their AC.
Why does the Black Friar need that?
It's not for him.
He said, "Does the Black Friar need that?"
Sounds like they're protecting Lois.
He's got
Yeah.
1 hit.
Because she's getting her shit pushed in by a big boy.
Michaelo did disengage.
Run, boy!
Oh my god, Michaelo.
Let's kill the horse, man. I'm just so tired.
I'm so tired. Michaelo, we can't afford the action economy loss of disengaging. Just die.
Please don't. Please don't. You're the second highest AC in this party.
They are all charged up and ready to go as Lois is going to cast at a 3rd level command Michaelo and Tyrum and Luna. Roll me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Roll me a wisdom.
Motherfucker.
All 3 of you, roll me a wisdom.
Let me see what my shit is.
That's a 22.
8.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Michaelo, I'm sorry to say this, as the other 2 seem completely unaffected, Lois's eyes gleam purple as she utters out the word drop. You are hit with a command spell. You must drop all things in your hand. Your sword is now on the ground, good sir.
I wouldn't be able to drop anything anyway.
And
Drop that ass.
Fucking snake.
Drop that ass is crazy.
The funny
You
thing
wanna
about
fuck
my
a snake?
sword, Ron, is that it's mostly just for show. The exact same stats as my unarmed strike.
And then Lois is going to make her second action and swing her great axe. Or her great club, my bad. Excuse me. Hit him. Does a... No, it doesn't. The club clangs into your armor, your shield as she snarls at you. Seems like you're holding up better than I expected, General. Maybe dying was good for you.
You know, you're a bitch. And Michaelo says that.
She looks at you and is completely dumbfounded by the fact that just happened.
And Michaelo spits out blood from his mouth.
The stone on the ground is saying, "You're a stupid bitch. All of you are bitches. You're a stupid bitch." The stone is still doing that.
Just ticking off. Bitch.
Mother bitch.
Mother bitch.
Yelling
Mother
bitch.
bitch.
After Michaelo says that, he spits blood out of his mouth.
Hell yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, surprise, surprise. You know what Tyrum's gonna do? He's
gonna smack a bitch.
He's definitely gonna fucking slice. He's gonna slice fucking Lois with this spear.
Roll me to hit.
Does a actually hold on. Forgot advantage. I'm so silly.
You're so silly.
That's a 21 hit.
It does.
She's getting fucked tonight.
Just like in the training days.
Just like apparently Jay is just gonna show her his pole arm, huh?
Does a 22 hit?
It does. Let me tell you.
And fantastic. So we're gonna go and do a little damage here.
Hey, Jay.
What?
Hey, Jay.
What?
You have one more hit after this?
No, I gave her 2. I was calculating damage.
Okay, all right. As a reaction, as the second spear slices through, it you spontaneously combust into green hellish flame. Make me a dex.
What Deus Ex Machina bullshit is this?
She's a witch.
No, she's an oathbreaker.
Killer.
Mm.
I second
You
that.
said, a Dex. You
Yes,
said.
please. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
she said worse. She's an oath breaker.
Burn her at the stake.
That's the first
Does-
thing I've agreed with Josh tonight.
Yeah.
Doesn't
yeah.
does an 11
Hey,
does an
Chief.
11 pass?
Hey, sweetheart. I hate to tell you that as you went to jump out of the way, the fire still engulfs you. You catch on fire, taking 25 fire damage.
Hold on,
Damn.
hold on, hold on. Let's roll this. Let's roll this
Damn.
Constitution. Let's
As
roll
you-
this Constitution.
Why are you rolling a con?
To make sure I maintain concentration.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you took 25 damage, so you have to roll higher than 25.
Well,
Huh?
no, I have
I
to
don't
roll
think that's how
higher
it
than
works.
half of 25.
You're right. It is half. My
And
apologies.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a dirty 20, so
Well,
I'm
that's
still
certainly-
concentrated.
That's certainly higher than 12.
And she takes 14 fucking damage for being a dirty cunt.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, from your attacks. My mistake.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, hold
Ah.
on. So, oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Your flames are weak.
Let them roast you and make you tender. Maybe you'll be more keen on talking after.
I like how
You
Jay
see
is
the
like over here fucking the shit out of him, and the rest of us are like,
fight for your lives.
I mean,
Hey,
Luna's
how
chilling.
many rounds of combat have happened so far?
Like 3?
Four? Three or
Four.
three? Four?
Well,
Definitely
well,
3.
Yeah.
We're in the third one
I-
now. Just on the start.
Okay.
Yeah, going on 4.
So, okay, that's still in mind. Okay, how is Lois looking as far as health, DM?
How's she looking? Yeah, she healthy?
Lois looks angry. She looks a little deprided as you kind of swinging down on her. You know, she was talking all that good shit not too long ago, and it's starting to sink in that she's gonna have to try a little harder to defeat you properly instead of like last time. But she looks overall motivated. A little bit of blood dripping from the lip,
Interesting.
gritting her teeth and bearing it.
How's that bone daddy of mine looking?
Gritting her teeth and bearing it.
The Bone Daddy
Phrasing?
looks phrasing.
Hey,
Bone
Ron,
Daddy looks sexy, huh?
how does the Black Prior look?
Full of life. He looks like if you take your eyes off him, he looks like he's gonna start like warming up.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case.
Yeah. Tyrum, your turn is done.
What can I do with my bonus action? I don't think I used it this time around. Hey. I'm gonna use my harness divine power and reclaim my second level spell slot.
I respect it. Side note, Michaelo, how do you look, my friend? Glass half empty, glass half full kind of thing.
I
Just
cannot
checking real
believe
quick.
you asked me that, Ron. You know I'm looking
I-
bad.
You're looking bad. Okay. Okay, cool. Just need to check that for the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You take that next turn.
I will. Tyrum, are you done?
Yes, Tyrum is done.
The the Black Prior sees you, Michaelo, breathing heavy, and he finds a dark energy coming up as the Dark Bulwark restores 1d10 of HP.
Oh, that's fucking cool as shit.
He has regained 2 HP points. And such, he is actually going to shake things up. Michaelo, he is going to circle you, and he's going to charge you, Tyrum. Michaelo, you get an opportunity attack.
Ooh, what dice am I gonna pick?
No, I can't wait. Opportunities.
Well, 17 definitely doesn't hit, so.
It doesn't.
He said, "My armor is too thick."
My We'll just see how hard Tyrum can hit him. Alright. Well, as you miss, he's going to come across Lois's shoulder and insert himself in between Tyrum and Lois almost. And as he comes around, he's going to make 2 long sword attacks on you, Tyrum. That is... No. They both miss as he rounds the corner. One of his slashes hitting the stone column, the other one kind of scraping up off the ground after he got stuck. And then he is going to try to jab at you with his serrated shield. Never mind. Luna, it is your turn in initiative, good sir.
That is hilarious. I'm going to roll to once again constrict that motherfucker. He will feel my grasp. Ooh, 25.
Do I have to roll against you?
Hit. No, it's grapple. It's literally it's constricting. It's constrict. I just do it. If I succeed, I get you. I rolled a 19 plus 6. That's 25. It hits. Yes.
Yes, it does.
Beautiful. I love it. I love to see it.
I need you to get the fuck off my Minotaur. Please.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Do not
fuck
get
your
off
Minotaur,
that Minotaur.
Fuck your cleric. Fuck your Black
damage.
Friar. Fuck your Centurion. Fuck Guy Ritchie.
Fuck Guy Ritchie. Did you hear what I said?
What?
I said 26.
How do you finish this Minotaur?
Yes.
As I constrict the Minotaur, I crush its upper rib cage and crumble the bones, and make the bones crumble. And I proceed to slither towards the prior.
All right.
I see you taking measurements there.
Sorry, just checking some things.
You gonna stop that?
Nah.
you gonna stop doing that, huh?
Nah, just checking some things.
Yeah, I know you are. I fucking know you are.
Oh, don't I know it?
That is the end of my turn, by the way.
Sweet. Minotaur is going to try to charge. He comes charging between all 3 of you, Tyrum, splitting up you guys because he is not going to hit.
How this bitch gonna move me?
He's a larger skeletal creature.
Nobody's been able to touch your boy.
Well, okay, you know what? You're right. You have been kicking ass. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I am. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yes, Jack the Skeleton. That is this Minotaur's name. Also, Tyrum, roll me a quick free perception. I meant to do this earlier.
Ah, wow! I perceive nothing. That's a nice.
What's your passive?
Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, you killed him. You know, this Minotaur is wearing the remain tattered armored from the bull in the church.
It seems one death is not good enough for you.
She smiles.
I shall be sure to spoil you.
She leans in the conversation. Who do you think told me about your little escapades in the swamp?
You're a bitch.
Sarah says, "You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. You bitch cunt mother.
You bitch. You bitch.
You mother bitch cunt fucker. Bitch."
All right. So the Minotaur is actually going to move. Tyrum and Michaelo, you both get opportunity attacks.
Oh, sweet.
No, I don't. I miss.
I definitely don't hit him with this shit. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. The Minotaur goes charging, full charge at this pillar, and he is going to make a gore attack on the pillar, and it hits, and he does enough damage to break
What's
the pillar.
What's the AC of the pillar?
14. It's 14.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know the pillar actually had an AC. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
All things have an AC, Ryan.
Yeah, the pillar just happened to have
Interesting.
20 HP, and it was not enough to stop this Minotaur. So, Ceras, roll a dex for your cannon, and Tyrum, roll me a dex. This room is about 20 feet high, so the pillar is going to come crashing down. Actually,
That is, six
actually, the
deck
black
save. 6. That's a 6
for Sarah, for the
for the
cannon.
cannon. Yeah.
It does
24.
not pass. Tyrum, you pass. The prior passes. Lois passes. Michaelo, do you live or do you die?
For what?
Roll me a dex.
That's
This is the line that the pillar is falling. Oh damn! I guess the Black Prior didn't even need to.
16?
roll one. You pass.
oh, thank God.
Okay, so Tyrum and Michaelo move in a direction outside, one space away from this line right here. You can go up or out. Yeah. That
Make
is
sure you're not-
now.
Ooh. That seems like a little opportunity attack from Lois.
How? I'm
Doesn't
still
count.
I'm still in 5
it was-
feet.
It was a dex. It was a dex save for the falling pillar. I wouldn't say they would get
Is
an
Lois
opportunity.
not gonna have to take a little dodge?
Oh yeah, she's got him. She passed, but she does have to move.
Okay,
She's going to
well,
step
I
out
guess-
this way.
Mm.
And the prior is here. And now,
Destructible environments. Yes,
Yes.
sir.
yes, the pillar is now collapsed right
How many
here.
pillars before the entire foundation falls?
You can roll me an investigation to find out.
Probably 3,
For
honestly.
I mean, if you Jenga this bitch and you knock all 3 down on one side, I'm sure this will.
All right, listen. All I'm gonna say.
For free run?
I figured out. I like that idea.
Ah.
This pillar comes crashing down on top of your Eldritch Cannon, and it's going to take 5d10 of bludgeoning damage because it did not pass its save.
Please,
That
please.
is
Is it too late to use a luck point?
yes, it is. That is 45 damage from the pillar.
Wow.
Yeah, it like explodes in a plume of confetti.
This pillar is now rough terrain. You will have to jump over it, and it will cost you extra movement to move around it.
Since
How
I'm a
much?
snake, can I crawl over it?
Yes.
So what happens if, say, a person is restricted by a certain device and is pulled over this rough terrain?
You would have to have a clear line of sight to use that, I would say.
They would
This
definitely.
this column's like, 5 to 7 feet thick. Well, really, it's 10 feet thick. So
It's 10 foot thick.
yeah, so it's actually taller than you.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. But if you were to get up there or position yourself in a way of seeing the said person, it would 100% work. I just, I need line of sight.
Okay.
Ron, you would say
Okay.
there was shadows behind this pillar right here, right now.
Yes, yes. Most of the light is originating from the door, but there are glowing stones on each pillar. The room is pretty well lit, but the shadows will be closer towards like the walls
Mhm.
and in those black spots that you can see on the map, just because the doors are
Is
bright.
there anything very obvious that's happening because this pillar fell and the stone is now inactive?
Yes, you all hear large cracking in the walls and structure around you. It doesn't seem like anything dangerous has happened yet, but you can all tell that there's a shift in this room's stability.
Yo, how much damage did that Minotaur do to the pillar to knock it over?
He had to do over 20. Or 20 or over.
Mm,
Yes.
that's a gamble.
Yes. And with that, it is top of initiative. Michael.
What's the Black Prior's strength modifier?
Nah.
Why do you ask?
I'm just genuinely curious.
Test the flip and see if you win.
Test the flip. That's funny.
Michaelo, it is your turn.
It is your turn, my friend.
Yeah. All right. Okay, next person's turn.
He said, "Skip my turn."
Ryan, you get multiple hits. Ryan,
I
none
just
of
rolled
them?
3 times. I got a 2, a 5, and a 9. Plus 5 to
Jesus.
all that.
What the
Everything
fuck?
misses.
Michaelo, you do have movement and a bonus action.
Wait,
or, no,
DM,
you
I have
movement.
DM, I have a question.
What's up?
What did the Minotaur roll to hit the pillar?
He rolled to hit.
The
Yeah,
pillar's
what
got
did he
an AC
roll
of
to
14.
hit?
It's
He
an
rolled like
AC
a-
of 14.
Yeah, he rolled like
yeah.
a 17.
He rolled a 17 minus 4. That's 13. He didn't break the pillar.
The other bull is dead.
No,
What?
that's not the Minotaur
bull
that I
was
pointed out.
cursed. No, that's not the bull that was cursed. It was this
Yeah,
one.
bring that fucking pillar back up.
Ooh, so now we gotta reset shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I would like to say that you should have said something sooner, but I'll allow it. So since you took so long to remind me, you gonna let me roll again?
No.
Then I'm not allowing it. Let me stop.
Everyone is back to where they were.
Yes. It's okay. All right. Well, then hold up.
Not
What number
much changed.
Yeah,
You could still say you
not
punched
much
the
changed.
pillar. He just gets it on his next turn. It's okay.
I don't. Yeah, whatever. The pillar's fine. The charge did nothing. Michaelo.
Wait a
did
minute.
nothing.
It still did
Eric-
damage.
No,
It
it
doesn't.
didn't, Joshua.
Oh, never
He
mind. I'm
glanced off
retarded
of
now.
it.
Oof.
All right, cool. Ceras, it's your turn. The Minotaur. The Minotaur is standing menacingly.
Or is it my
Oh, that's
turn? Do I
cool.
get the redo?
No, you
No.
missed. I missed. It's okay.
All right. I think it's gonna be. Let's see. It's gonna be another two
Also,
shots, both
you
at the
ca-
Minotaur.
Okay, I was gonna say you can't hit the Centurion. Hey, stop
Yeah, two
messing with stuff.
2 shots at the Minotaur.
Okay.
So that is going to be a
1 second, buddy.
18 to hit and a 23 to hit.
They both hit.
All right, so they're pushed back and they're pushed back 10 feet and they take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
God damn it! Why do these icons keep moving back?
22, 23, they take 27 damage and get pushed back 10 feet.
All right.
And then Ceras is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Bucket is going to move here. And Ceras is going to use her crossbow to shoot the Black Prior.
All right.
No,
want me
wait.
to hit?
No. No, she's not going to do that. She's not going to be able to hit. That's bullshit.
What? No. You
got a line.
You got a line. Roll the hit.
No, she's not going to be able to hit because he's got too high of a fucking AC.
That's what he meant.
Does Ceras know that? I mean, she's been
Yeah,
kind of
she literally watched Michaelo fucking miss 10 times
And get fucking flipped.
I don't know if I'm being crazy in metagaming, but that seems pretty obvious that this guy has a high AC.
It is. It is.
Ceras is like, God, that guy, I can't fucking hit him. There's no chinks in his fucking mail. I guess I'm gonna have to try and lob this bolt.
It's actually like 13 times.
It's
I haven't hit him.
like
God.
he might be the last one standing by the end of all this, enemy-wise.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
she has more AC than Black Prior does.
I don't think so.
All right.
No, does she have that modifier?
I don't have any
I
other
don't think so.
targets.
She doesn't.
Because I can't hit anyone else. Actually, hold on. If I go 25 up the stairs, would you allow me to shoot over their heads and hit the Centurion?
No, I feel like the pillar's in the way. Really, that'd be kind of cutting it kind of wild.
Huh?
You know,
What?
Like-
Is Ceras left-handed or right-handed?
third person shooter.
I mean, serious. If she's shooting a crossbow, is she left-handed or right-handed? This is a very good question.
That is a valid question.
Ceras is left-handed for sure.
Damn.
Then no. If you were right-handed, I'd have gave you partial cover.
She's left-handed for sure. All right, yeah. Ceras is gonna. Oh God.
Bless you.
Shoot at the black bar.
She's gonna shoot at the Blackbriar.
Yeah.
Want me to hit?
That
Go sit down,
is
bud.
a +5 to hit.
He wants to
Please
watch the
roll
Ninja Turtle
well.
hit the Black
Please,
Friar.
dice.
He's been watching Ninja Turtles all week.
That is a natural 20 +5.
Hell yeah.
Is that a crit I hear?
A crit
It is a
indeed.
crit you hear.
Well, it'd be a shame if Lois took her reaction to make that not a crit. But you do damage.
That is a total of 6 damage plus the drow poison. So go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Please.
Where did his stat block go? All right. Con save?
Yeah, con save.
18.
No! This is bullshit. Yeah, you passed. All right. I keep wasting my fucking actions with this goddamn stupid ass drow poison.
It's an attempt. It's an attempt.
Yeah, Ceras will move the last of her steps here, and then Bucket will kind of just follow her.
All right.
My turn.
The scent is going to move over to the in front of you, to the side of you, Tyrum, since you're still facing Miss Lady, and he is going to take both of his sword swings and an unarmed strike. The unarmed strike with -5. He is going to roll to hit, and my third D20. That is a. The 2 sword swings do not hit, but the fist does. Tyrum, he rolled a natural 20 on the unarmed strike.
Oof.
And that was
That is rather unfortunate.
It is because you will be taking an additional 10 damage to his 10 bludgeoning damage. So you take 20 damage and roll me strength save. As this centurion just punched you in the fucking mouth. And then right in the helmet. Rock'em, sock'em, bop'em, Spider-Man.
That is a 15.
Alright, and he rolled a 6. So, he punches you in the face. You can feel the force that would throw another man another 10 feet behind them, but you withstand. Your boots dig into the marble floor. Little cracks underneath your person.
Let me roll this concentration.
Yeah.
Tyrum is still very much concentrated on keeping Bane up.
You rolled higher than a 10, huh?
I sure did.
Fucking shame, guy. Let me tell you. And Lois is going to take her turn, and she is going to cast at a 4th level Guardian of Faith. Gentlemen, centered over top of Lois, there is a giant misty silhouette. Let's see, can I move this? There we go. Centered on Lois, a giant misty silhouette of a deity appears over top of Lois, and for the duration, it will be kind of like the misty monster from Pokemon Red and Blue. If you ever played.
No.
Oh god damn it! Hold up. Never mind. I had a picture, but Rome has my phone. Yeah, it's just a big misty like spiritual pressure, and. All right.
What does it do?
You'll find out when one of you starts a turn there. Tyrum, it's your turn there. Roll me a dex save.
Okay. Oof, that is a roll. Does an 11 pass? Oh wait, no,
It
excuse
just
me. That's a 14.
it does not. Okay, it does not. You take the full 20 necrotic damage as the silhouette, as you can feel in your bones the deity's power
Actually,
burning
I
you
am
up.
resistant to necrotic damage, so that is 10 for me.
Okay, how about go fuck yourself? Um, and it is now your turn, sir. You can feel
um,
the malice pulsating from this silhouette, from this ashy figure. It's light purple eyes peering out at you, Tyrum. It looks like it's smiling at you.
Judgment of the Inquisition.
Is this like a get over here kind of thing, or you
There is no
using?
get over here. Everyone's fucking here.
Yeah. We domain expanding.
Yeah.
Okay, how big was that?
30 feet. I was really hoping that there was a disengage going on from some people.
Ah,
I would
Wow.
like to.
You're really gonna do it again?
If it was my turn,
Yeah.
I would have liked to redo my turn after the whole pillar incident, but I was not allowed to.
this is
That was a
fucking-
valid call.
It's not gonna be even on both sides.
You son of a bitch.
And that gotta burn the spell slot there.
Yes. Now, at the start of everyone's turn, you all must roll. Right? That is it a roll or is it an automatic? 1d8 of necrotic.
How far away is it? What's the range?
It's
30
feet.
feet.
30 feet. Well, then I wouldn't be in range because each of those are
Holy
10 feet.
aura centered on.
2, 3. Ceras, you're just outside of it. You and Bucket are just outside of it.
Yeah, there is no roll. They just take 1d8 of damage.
Cool. Every time one of you starts a turn there, you're going to take 1d8 of necrotic damage. Tyrum, you see that in this space, you see all of your dead followers that passed away that day, lined up, full gear, swords pointed to the sky, on the border of this circle. You see Lois start to kind of panic a little bit as her deity smiles down on you.
As her deity smiles down upon. Ooh. Ooh. And also, how much 1d8 of damage? Jay, are you
Yes.
rolling that, or do you want me to roll that myself?
I shall roll that.
Okay.
And that is. Everybody take the 2 damage.
Sick.
It is, yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah, Tyrum's eyes glow green as he eyes down Lois, and he glances at both the Centurion and the Black Prior. My faith has been unyielding and unsurmountably stronger than yours ever could, and better than Khrushchev ever could, and I will show you the true strength of a true paladin. As he that's a 25 to hit on Lois.
Yes.
Cool. Oh my. Okay, that I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
Speak it.
That's a 25. But you know what? This one's going at the fucking paladin, dude.
Paladin?
25 to hit on the paladin. I mean, on the Black Friar.
So 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It hits.
Cool.
And,
Okay.
What's damage for Lois?
Lois's damage is
Hers is the one that has the bonus damage.
it sure is.
Yeah, it is.
That is Lois takes another 16 damage, and the Black Prior take 9 damage.
The Black Prior seems relatively unfazed, but Lois seems pretty hurt by that. Oh boy. Shit. Is that the end of your turn, good sir?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. The Black Prior is going to take his turn, and at the start of his turn, he gets back 1d10 of HP because Michaelo is suffering over there. You see him kind of give you a rejuvenated. He throws both fists up as he gets ready to make 2 long sword attacks and a serrated shield hit. That
On
is
who?
On you.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit, a 15 to hit, and the shield is
So
60.
disadvantage.
Ah, fuck.
It
No.
it doesn't stack, but disadvantage either way because he's in my realm, but also my spear.
It's no. He had 1 hit and it didn't hit. No.
Yeah.
All right. Luna.
Tyrum's also going to switch to his Warhammer.
Fair. He also took his healing kind of negated the necrotic damage. So he is back.
So, I thought Michaelo was before me, or Michaelo was before me.
He's first of initiative, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
First.
Okay, I'm tripping. All right, cool. All right.
Also, roll me 1d8 of necrotic damage.
One.
Everybody, I rolled the 1d8 for everybody.
Oh, what was it for?
Never mind.
It
You said 2.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, I'm gonna enter this little realm because technically, I guess I'm not in it fully. But what damage would I take for stepping into the little her misty thing?
Roll me a dex.
My dex. A 9.
You do not pass. You take 20 radiant damage.
Fuck. Ouch.
Yeah, it can cycle between both, but I really thought the necrotic was gonna hurt the paladin. It did not. So we're gonna keep it bright in this bitch. The Misty Guardian slams its hand over your silhouette, Josh or Luna, and you feel.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't I have to attack for that to happen?
Nope. You just step into the range.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
20 feet.
Cool. So then I'm going to roll to attack. What's her name? Lois.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it.
So enamored by the fact that instead of self-preservation, he chooses to make things worse for himself.
Yes.
Listen, what you don't it's okay. You can assume that this is going to be bad for me, but I think it's going to be okay.
I
Anyway,
hope
I think it's going to be okay. So hold on. Let me do math for a second.
Fuck.
Hold on. 2, 15, 19, 24 damage.
Okay.
And she's grappled because I constricted her.
Oh.
She's not moving anywhere.
Okay.
Also, Tyrum, you have advantage on stabbing a bitch if you didn't already.
Hey. All right. Oh man. This is okay. Well, the Minotaur is going to charge once again as it after it takes its its 2d whatever of necrotic, and it is going to try to knock down the pillar. It's going to charge with a gore, and that hits, and he does character sheet is 2d8 piercing That is 15 damage to the pillar, and then he's gonna go ahead and take a great axe. This Minotaur, yeah, it breaks the pillar. The Minotaur runs horns first, crashing into the pillar, and then after breaking off chips of the side, it uses its great axe to swing and crumble the middle section, again causing it to fall. So, Cannon, Tyrum, Centurion.
So question. Because Josh basically just rendered Lois immobile.
Yeah, she's gonna have to roll this deck save with disadvantage.
Oh, I thought she just didn't get the deck save at all.
I mean, Josh has got to let go if he doesn't want to get crushed. So
That is true.
Or are you just gonna take the fucking? She's got disadvantage, but you gotta dodge too.
Well,
bud.
I mean, to be fair, I think I could tank it with the health that I have left.
It's 5d10.
I think I could tank it.
My
barely
deck
be
save
alive.
was 18.
You save.
Hold on, because I'm gonna let the fuck go. Because I'm not.
The prior lived. Thank God. You sweet. What the fuck? You sweet boy. Michaelo, roll me a dex.
16.
Said
Josh,
Michaelo.
I know, but I had to roll 2 because I said I let her go.
Yeah,
17.
Michaelo, you passed. The save was 15. The Centurion passed. Ceras, would you be a doll and roll for your cannon?
Yup.
All right, and last but not least, Lois. That is a natural
Michaelo was
20.
here. He's gonna move here.
Would you look at that? That is
What?
a 17.
Motherfuck.
Time.
What if I wanted to move over here, DM?
But because of the way the pillar was falling and the way everybody else was jumping, I don't think you would have made it to that side. I don't think. Well, would Tyrum jump from here to try to move 10 feet over here to get out of the way of the falling pillar really quickly?
And is the
Tyrum
deity
is
crushed
definitely
too?
athletic enough. Plus,
10
you know,
feet?
he's got
Logically, though.
he's got that shield mask, bro. He's like 7 feet tall. He's definitely got the leg power to fucking push 10 feet.
Do you want to be on this side of the pillar?
I sure do, Ron. I really do.
Okay, well, I'm putting you here.
Thank you, God.
Tyrum, you are now teamed up with Ceres' cannon. Luna and Michaelo are on the top, and the Prior is now one-on-one with the other two fighters. Ceres, you are just watching this madness unfold through misty smoke. You hear pillars crumbling. You hear, like, whoa coming from this big-ass aura that just originated from Tyrum, and you really can't see what's going on, honestly.
So is the guardian deity fucked, or is it still in effect somehow?
It's a
because
construct.
that pillar, it's a construct. Yeah, I know, but it's like,
No, the guardian deity is mist. It's not. It's a celestial body. It's not physically
Fuck.
there.
I was hoping.
All right, Michaelo, top of initiative, sweetheart.
So I would say that there's dust in the air, and it's dark.
You can go wherever you want. This bubble is dark.
Okay, I'm going over here.
Michaelo just fucking shadow steps out that bitch.
Yep. And I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Michaelo, tell me a quick memory, just cause I feel like he's high stress right now. What is something that Michaelo would think about that might calm him down?
Okay. Michaelo was gonna think about the time that Leonard's eyes changed to blue for the first time.
For the first time?
Yes, and everybody was trying to also change their eyes by like tensing up their bodies, and Dono farted, and everybody started laughing.
That's cute, man. Ceres, it is your turn in initiative unless Michaelo would like to do anything else.
Nope.
I'm just gonna wait out here.
That's a lot going on over there. I'm good.
Alright. So the question is, can Sarah see through this?
Not really, no. It's like a thick cloudy mist. Yeah.
No, because when it first happened, I couldn't see through it. That's why Michaelo was kind of just walking around it during the church.
Oh, yeah. Alright. can my turret see anything inside?
It's standing behind Tyrum. It is backed up against a fallen pillar, and to its lower half, the Minotaur stands tall. Above
It can
it,
see the Minotaur. Wait. Can it see the Centurion?
yes,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's gonna go ahead and shoot the Centurion.
you do that.
Fuck the Centurion.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit. That's
Okay.
like a 13 to hit.
It did not hit.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to move it out of this aura. Wait, I don't even know if it has that kind of movement. Oh, it's a cannon. It has a movement of. No, that's the wrong thing.
Hey
It has
Jade,
a movement.
all movement is decreased by half in this thing, right?
It sure is.
Okay, just whenever.
Oh. Okay. Well, it can move a certain amount of feet that I don't know, but you know what? Fuck it. It's not gonna move. It's going to stay next to Tyrum. Ceras and Bucket. Bucket is going to switch forms and use his bonus action to switch cannons. And then Ceras is going to go ahead and use a spell, maybe? She's going to cure wounds herself real quick, and that's the end of my turn. Oh, actually, Ceras is gonna back up a little bit. She's gonna go like here, and she's gonna stealth, and so is Bucket. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Is it a save to hide, or do you just get it automatically?
What's the point in saving? No one can see her.
No,
It's a
I mean,
save
I like.
to hide, but nobody can see me, so it's kind of like when the aura is diminished. I guess she could actually. You know what? No, Ceras is just gonna ready an action.
Fair.
She's not going to do cure wounds or anything. She's just going to ready an action. And Bucket is going to stay here, and he is going to switch cannons.
Okay,
So Ceras
Tyrum, does the aura move centered with you, or is it centered there where it's at now?
Centered with me.
Okay. So, just because I need it to be correct. Alright. So, the Centurion is going to grab Lois's hand, and they are both going to take disengage actions, and they are going to use half their movement speed to get the fuck out of this bubble.
That's 40 feet.
No, it's 20 feet.
I thought that was doubled. Is it not in his little
all
circle?
the squares are doubled.
It's 40.
No,
Listen,
my thing is 30 feet.
No, I'm
Center.
saying their movement would be 40 feet. They're trying to get out. Do they have 40? Yes. Fuck. I'll shut up.
Okay. And then
I will say though, if it is centered upon moi, yeah, no, they're good. Never mind.
I mean, unless you want me to try to center it a little better.
How much movement speed do they have?
No, because they were
Is disengage a bonus
already
function?
over here.
No,
They were already
Lois,
over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Lois took it as her action. The Centurion took it as his action. He just grabbed her hand as like a cinematic, and they ran out.
and they used a sprint action. I'm assuming.
No, they just used half their movement. But yeah, that's where they stopped.
Because they got half movement speed inside the aura, and then
that's why I said it was.
Listen, the Centurion has 40 feet of movement, and he was kind of pulling Lois along. So she used her.
But it wasn't his turn in combat though.
It was. He's after Ceras. It's him, Lois.
So 30 feet means 60 feet, right? Because so he's got a 30-foot aura. They were
correct. Now, they were over here where they were. That's 20 feet.
And 20, 30, 40. Yeah,
because
right.
it's centered on Tyrum, which not that
it would be 30 feet from Tyrum. Yeah.
Yep, 30 feet.
They're still in it.
Yeah, so
30,
they would still.
30 feet away.
30 feet.
Just point at him
still in
on
it.
Tyrum on your screen, and then just move over the blocks. 10, 20, 30. They'd be outside. If they had the movement, that circle is accurate. It's very accurate, actually.
The circle is
25. From
No.
Tyrum.
Look, put your finger. Forget about the measuring tool. Put your finger on Tyrum, and then just move over the blocks. 3 blocks.
yeah.
10,
3,
20, 30.
3.5 blocks.
They're outside of it.
No, wrong. They're right because each block is 10 feet in this
Yeah.
one.
Each block is 10 foot.
All right. So they're gonna use that to get out. The Centurion and Lois are before Tyrum, but Tyrum, they ran off out of your mist. You're not exactly sure where they're at. You can use your movement to do whatever you want. Also, it's do you have to take another 2 damage of necrotic since it's the start of your turn?
Yeah, I rolled again, so it would be 7 damage. Because I rolled the D8 again.
So everybody in there takes 7 damage until Tyrum goes again. That is Luna, the Black Prior, and the Bull. No, we can't play that game, bud.
Tyrum's just gonna move in their direction.
They
solid.
Michaelo. Ooh.
Follows.
That's a solid. That's as far as Tyrum can get. So they're back in.
Back in.
Actually, I don't know if I don't know if Michaelo would be in the aura.
Michaelo's not in it because look at the tiles.
Yeah, he's right. He's just outside of it.
Just outside of
Since
it.
we're not using the measuring tool anymore.
And Tyrum's gonna use his lay on hands and heal himself 20.
All right.
What I would do for 20 HP.
Right. Oh man, Josh.
That gives me 20 HP back, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to ready a.
Wait. You moved. You used your action for the lay on hands, and now you have your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to follow along. Rome is struggling over here.
I'm gonna burn a 2nd level spell slot, and I'm gonna use a wrathful. I'm gonna ready a wrathful smite.
Dick. You're not within 10 feet of them, by the way.
I know I can't use it right now currently.
I'm just putting it out there, letting you know. The Black Prior is going to step out of the mist using he's not really in it, but he's going to move himself. Come on, you Prior. He's going to move himself out of the mist to kind of look around, and Ceras, you're hidden. So yeah, Michaelo, off the corner of the tangent of this goddamn aura, he sees you out and about. He's going to use his movement to get over to you, and he's back to getting to you, Michaelo. I'm sorry to say, as you two.
Oh, my bad, not a wrathful smite.
And Michaelo, he's gonna swing a sword at you, bud. That's
my bad. If he came out, he could see me. I'm gonna roll a stealth. If it's higher than his passive, or if it's lower than his passive perception, then he sees me. That's a 19.
It's not lower than his passive perception, bud. Yeah, right. So he is going to move along over to here, and he is not gonna hit shit though. And Luna, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to leave this, misty area right now.
That was 20 feet of movement to get out?
Yes, it was.
I'm just letting you know, sweetheart.
Oh, really? It's not like I didn't do the math. Sweet cheeks. Anyway, so after that, I'm going to see. I have 10 feet left. I'm gonna dash, and that'll definitely get me over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that'll be in my turn.
Yep. Quick slither. All right. The bull is going to um. The bull is going to move past the cannon and charge at you, Tyrum. It
You take
circles around
7
you.
damage.
He did take 7 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he did that as soon as you gave it to him. He is going to try to gore you once again. That is a 16 plus 2. Well, hold on, wait. Let me not lie to you. 16 plus. That is a 16 plus 6. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Alright, you take 2d8 damage, which is 10 piercing damage, and now roll me a strength save.
Oh, I almost rolled that with a D8. That would have been unfair.
That would have been unsmart, unwise.
14.
It does not pass. You are knocked 10 feet away and prone. Fuck!
Yeah, so over here.
Damn,
now-
dude, are you
Wait,
shitting me?
did he use what's his movement?
He's got 40 feet of movement.
40 feet. So I was definitely more than 2 blocks away from him.
He was right here.
Yeah, and I was over here.
You were right here.
Yeah, so
He is a
How far is
large.
that?
he was right here.
That's one block. Look, that's one block. That's 2 blocks.
Okay.
Eh. You are now prone, and the bull stomps its foot at you. Michaelo, it's your turn. Y'all feel the aura pushing closer to you as you and Luna surround this black prior.
All right.
Let's do something, Michaelo. I believe in you, bud.
I don't. So Michaelo's gonna disengage.
Smart. All right, cool. Where are you moving to?
Michaelo is then going to. It's a good question. He's gonna go over here. Yeah, he's gonna go right there.
Ceras, it is your turn, sweetheart. You see Michaelo kind of like ninjing around over there. He looks unwell.
Well, I think first of all, my cannon is gonna go ahead and shoot at the Minotaur. That is a.
Stop, bud.
Please?
Leave it alone.
That is a. Let's see. Well, what is my bonus on that? I think it's a +7. That is a +6 to hit. Alright. That is a 16 to hit.
It hits.
Alright, it's gonna take it's going to take that's gonna take 13 damage and
Jesus
be forced
Christ.
5 feet away. And then let's see. Ceras sees Michaelo and Bucket sees Michaelo, and Bucket is gonna go ahead and use his 30 feet of movement speed. 10, 20, and 30. Oh god. And Ceras is going to use her 25. 10, 20, and 5. And she's going to take out a puppet. Michaelo, group up! Group up! Healing on the bucket healing blast on the way. And and then I guess she sees the Black Prior, but she has no clear line of fire to him.
No.
So you know what she's gonna do?
What's she gonna do, Simon?
She's got there's still loose rubble,
No.
maybe a couple bones on the ground, right?
Yeah, definitely.
She's going to pick up one of those bones, and she is going to use her imbue object, magical tinkering, and she is going to shove her needle through it, and the object is going to start screaming, come here for temp HP, come here for temp. So come here for armoring. Come for armoring, and she's going to throw it on top of Bucket.
Ooh, okay. Michaelo, you hear this? Luna, you hear this as well?
And it's constantly on repeat. I feel like everybody in the room would hear it.
So Bucket is next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Michaelo just hugs Bucket.
I don't think Bucket is gonna do the blast if it's only one person. Bucket's got limited uses, so Bucket does makes the movement, and then I guess he will dash to get right up to Luna. You want to hug Bucket and then dash? And
I'm hugging Bucket, so that moves me, right?
Can we do that? Can we do that, DM? Yeah, Michaelo didn't blow their interact with objects or reactions or bonus actions. Please.
Michaelo's like way bigger than Ceras, though. I feel like Bucket only really carries small things. Michaelo's a giant.
Bucket is
giant.
a robot.
5x5 platform.
Yeah, I know.
5x5.
I know.
And he is
I'm not
weight.
giant.
He has a carry weight.
Yeah.
Michaelo, roll me in athletics to see if you can hold on to Bucket as you move off.
Yeah.
11.
You do not stay on.
Bucket, I'm bad.
I'll give Michaelo dragged 5 feet before falling off.
All right.
How kind of you, God.
It's the kindest thing that's happened to Michaelo all game.
Lois nods.
I think her making the object counts as her action.
I think so. Lois nods at the Centurion, who is next in initiative, and she's gonna, he is going to position himself between you, Tyrum, and Lois, and as you are knocked prone right now, he is going to punch down. He slowly charges his arm back, and he is going to punch the fucking column behind you. And
what?
And it just doesn't do anything. I don't know where he was aiming, but he missed.
He was gonna crush Bucket.
I don't know. He could crush the wall and try to aim it towards Tyrum, but
I wanted to hit Tyrum, and it didn't hit Tyrum. So as it misses, it scrapes into the column, doing a little bit of damage. And he is gonna now use his Gladius and make 2 sword strikes among you, dear Tyrum. That is an 18 to hit. What was I doing? 2 sword swings. That was an 18 and that was an 18 and a 3, Tyrum. Oh, wait, I have an advantage because you're prone. That is 2 18s.
Neither of them hit.
Suck up.
Dick.
Says the man ganging up on me.
Yeah.
Lois is going to use her movement to leave the circle.
So from her position, that is 3 blocks. She got 3 blocks.
She is right here. She is going to move up the stairs 10 feet.
It's 15. Because each block is 10.
She's on the corner of 1 block.
She was in the middle.
Fine. She's in the middle. She's in the middle of the stairs now. That's just where the graph stops her. 10 feet. She moved. And she's going to dash another 10 feet up to here. That's where it stops her.
Okay.
And she's going to shake her hand angrily at you. Fuck off, Tyrum. General's turning. He's shaping up to be more of a fucking pain in the ass than she thought. But actually, no,
She's just
nothing.
driving herself into a fucking corner.
She's just trying to make it, man. She's just trying to live.
Josh, why did you say that?
Tyrum, it is your turn.
Tyrum uses half of his already halved movement speed to get up.
You have 30, 50, you use 5 movement speed? Yeah. Okay, math is mathin'. My bad.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're all paying attention to the rules.
Everybody in the circle take the 6 damage.
That
Tyrion looks uncomfortable.
oof.
The Centurion's really not gonna like what's coming next.
Maybe.
That's a 22 to hit.
Well, it certainly does hit.
Okay, I really didn't want to use this, but you just happened to be in the fucking way.
Mm.
Kill him!
There's that damage, and then let me go back and look at this fucking spell that I wasted on the Centurion. God damn it. So the Centurion takes 11 from the strike, and then another 5 from the radiant damage that is now burned into his fucking face as Tyrum used his branding smite and smashed his warhammer into his fucking jaw.
Damn.
Lord, the Centurion is now deceased.
Damn.
With that being said, that warhammer smacked him right into the fucking pillar, and he made paste out of his head. And then he points his warhammer at Lois, and he points back to the Centurion. And as the Centurion dies, the dead members of the Order of Kydros scream in sorrow and anger as their death toll has gained another soul to chant with them with their anger and their fear and their sadness.
Lois began to be unnerved. She notices her dead Centurion join the ranks of the circle. He too is now
walkie-talkie there.
It's good. Your mic fixed itself.
Okay. Yeah, she sees the Centurion join the circle as he too puts his Gladys up and starts chanting with woefully along with the spirits.
Oh my god.
What?
That's fucking hard.
Yeah. Tyrum, that is the end of your turn.
Let's see. My movement speed was dropped down to 15, and then I had to use half of that, which is 8. I'll say out of the 7 and the 8. So yeah, Tyrum's gonna move a little bit in this block to get closer and push the circle into Lois a little more.
One step late, Jason. One step at a time.
Like Jason, yes. All right. The Centurion has been defeated.
You know what? I'm sorry, I forgot. Bonus action. I'm writing another branding smite.
Oh my god. Dick.
This one has your name on it, bitch.
Roll me an intimidation.
That was... What the fuck's intimidation at? That is an 8.
Your glowing green eyes, along with the sword that seems to be heating up. It starts to look really cool in the mist with the backdrop of the dead warriors and the smoke. But something about the way the smoke whiffs up in front of your face makes like a small smiley face. So Lois isn't as intimidated as she thought she was gonna be. but it's still scary as fuck. Like it was kind of like that's neat, but like she's still kind of nervous. Luna, it is the Black Prior's turn. Luna, that is an 11 and a 19 to hit.
Not the 11, but the 19 hits.
You take 12 slashing damage, and then he's gonna hit you with his serrated shield. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. You said it was how much damage the first time? 12?
Yes.
Okay.
And you take 6 bludgeoning and 4 more piercing damage on top of
Alright, so I transform back into a human.
Oh, snap. How much rolled over?
So you said, what was that, 6 again?
Yes.
Minus a what more? Once more?
12 plus 6 plus 4 piercing damage, I think.
Yeah, so that would be 6 damage that rolls over.
Alright. And Michaelo, the prior points his shield at you as you are in his line of sight, and he gets 1d10 of HP back as he menacingly smirks at you.
So do we see that health? What did he get back?
He got 6 HP back.
He has not taken a single point of damage.
This prior has more HP than when he started out. For real.
Hold on, wait a second. His health stacks?
Well, earlier the Centurion gave him a temporary of 15. Even though the Centurion's dead, he's,
Right,
he's full health.
Did he get any actual damage?
Huh?
So
He has taken damage.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
been healed back.
Yeah, no, he hasn't taken any damage. He's actually been healed.
He's full health. This motherfucker is absolutely full health.
This
Fucking
Black
A.
Friar.
Yeah, now you see why I'm going away from him.
I made a prediction. I said he's probably going to be one of the last people standing.
He is going to be the last one standing.
It's going to be a gank. It's not going to be good because he's going to be swinging and we're going to be missing, but whatever.
He's got one more thing that I've been holding on to, but I'm not going to.
He has another thing, guys. He has another thing, apparently.
He has another thing.
We need to drop a pillar on his ass.
He's just not. He doesn't have. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he's not getting lucky with the rolls. All right. Well, with that being said, the Minotaur, unless Luna, you have anything else?
So since I'm, it wasn't even my turn. You said it was the Black Prior's turn, and then you turned me into a human.
It is your turn now, sir.
Oh, it is my turn now. Okay, well I'm going to cast Hold Person while I'm at it.
Hold Person. Roll. What's my wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom. Roll it.
That is a 22.
Yeah. Okay, you fucking survived that. So I'm going to wild shape.
There's a +4 to wisdom.
Let me see.
Wisdom.
Oops.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. He says. I'm going to turn into a copper dragon wormling.
The prior scoffed. Time to slay more beasts, then.
Yeah. yeah, something like that. And that will be my turn.
The Minotaur is going to use its 20 feet of movement, and it's going to step over to you, Tyrum. It is going to try to grapple you. Roll me a dex or a strength in contest with his athletics.
Is that a strength save?
No, just roll me a strength, or roll me an athletics or a acrobatics. It'll contest his.
That is a 19.
Well, he rolled a 17 plus 4. So you sir are grappled.
Tyrum maintains eye contact with Lois.
Oh shit. Okay. Michaelo, top of initiative. He can't move, so,
I can't move?
No, Tyrum can't move, and the Minotaur can't move.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Michaelo's gonna move to right here.
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna throw a dart at the Black Prior.
Romeo, what you doing? Roll me to hit.
Doesn't hit.
It doesn't?
Nope.
You may want to change those dice, bud.
Michaelo's then gonna move over
Michaelo,
here.
Michaelo, roll me. Oh, whoa, give me that. Yeah, get out of my picture.
Michaelo.
Michaelo, roll me a flat D20 for luck.
Flat D20 for luck. It's a 15.
Michaelo, you have been fighting tooth and nail against this Black Friar. Blow for blow, punch for punch. None of it feeling fruitful. And as you throw this dart, it just gracefully tinks off the chest plate, which falls onto the ground. His AC has decreased. You, sir, got lucky.
Interesting. Okay, for my second attack, I'm gonna shove him into Tyrum's thing.
Okay. Roll me, was it a strength save, or is it a contest of strength?
Hold on, I gotta check it. Strength or debts.
Alright, he's gonna roll athletics. He did not roll very high, so you have to roll against me. Or is there a save?
There's a DC save.
Oh, what is it?
8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength.
What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is where is it?
Give me a little number by strength.
+1.
So that was a 9? Well, he rolled higher than a 9, sir. He rolled a 12. I was a little worried, but it seems I shouldn't have been. The Black Prior parries your shove with his shield, and he smirks at you. Foolish reptile. Seems you have not learned.
Interesting. Michaelo's now going to use a flurry of blows on this guy.
Roll me to hit.
No, he's fucking not. That's a nat 1.
Jesus Christ. Michaelo, you go to punch his shield, and it actually, you actually get parried the right way, and you feel a kink in your wrist. It really hurts.
Interesting. Yeah, that did hurt.
It did hurt. Oh, Ceras.
Sad part is I can't put it in dice jail. I already put the other one in dice jail.
Get the other one out. Get the other one out now.
Not even about the dice. It's the AC. It's not the player. It's the game.
Well, the AC just went down. You can't hate me too much.
Lies and slander.
The AC went down from what, above 20?
No, it's probably like 21 now.
Wow, you guys have no faith in me.
I got a dirty 20 and it didn't hit. It means it's over 20.
That was earlier. The plate fell off.
He got lucky, plate fell off, and now it's like, okay, well, I guess I just lost like 5 of my AC.
Means it's a 19 now.
Not 5 AC. Okay, don't get crazy.
Probably like 1 or 2, so you probably do have to roll fucking dirty or natural 20.
Will you just shut up and fight me, huh?
I would love to, but it's not my turn.
Ceras.
I'm working stuff out. Hold on.
This is filler talk here.
I see.
All right, so basically, at 10-foot range, I'm trying to put Bucket. It's snapping to the wrong spots because the map's not. But everyone should be within a 10-foot range for Bucket to do his healing for his temp HP.
Hey,
so he is going to go ahead and do a protector blast. A crystal rises out of his core, and he and a bright green aura shoots out into everyone. 3 feet, 3 targets, right? 3rd level,
right.
Cannon magical. Protector. 1d8 plus 3, so that is 6.
Hey, Tyrum, you would say that Centurion's head is missing, right?
9 temp HP.
It's not missing. It's just it doesn't look like a head anymore.
Crunched like a grape.
Would you say it's still connected?
Nah, it's just it's just not there.
Was the Centurion wearing like a Centurion helmet from like the actual game by chance?
Yes.
So no, it's yeah. You crushed his whole mask, Jay.
All
It's
right,
like if you took a can of SpaghettiOs and you put it under a hydraulic press.
Oh,
Michaelo and Luna get 9 temp HP.
I added
Yeah,
that.
get out of
I
that,
added
bud.
it.
Get out of it.
Ceras is gonna go ahead and do is actually gonna do a level 1 cure wounds on Michaelo.
Oh,
Wait. Can she do that? No, she can't.
never mind.
She's not within touch range.
Come over and touch me.
Yeah. Ceras can't do anything because the only target she can see is behind Luna. Ceras is going to ready in action. Also, can my little turret see the Minotaur?
Yes. It's hard. It's kind of misty, so.
Is it going to be a disadvantage?
Well, you broke it. And I just told you not to mess with it. And guess what? It's broken now. Leave it alone.
Is it a
What'd you think, Norman?
disadvantage?
I would say so.
Can it move 15 feet and then not be a disadvantage?
Do you have 30 feet of movement?
I have. What do I have? I have 15. Yeah, I only have 15 feet.
Total?
No, I have more than that. I gotta have more than that. I just can't find the fucking stat block for some reason. I've been looking for this shit. Let me just fucking stat block. I've been looking for this shit. I just can't fucking find it. Yeah. Number 50. You can direct the cannon to walk or climb up to 15 feet in unoccupied space. Yeah, 15 feet total. Alright. So it's going to move 12 feet closer. No, sorry. 7 feet closer.
Okay.
Can it see it?
It can.
With no disadvantage?
With no disadvantage.
Alright. And that is a 12 to hit.
It does not hit.
It misses. That's fine. All right,
Yeah, that's crazy.
the end of my turn.
Romeo! I'm sorry.
I had a question, Ron.
What's up?
If I use like flurry of blows and it takes up a T point and I miss flurry of blows, do I still use the T point?
No, you burned the key point up. You just missed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Ceras, is that the end of your turn? Ceras.
Simon.
Simone!
I'm gonna say yes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Lois is going to cast Freedom of Movement on herself, which unrestricts all difficult terrain, no matter the magical preferences behind or prefaces behind it, and she's
That's
gonna use her
nuts.
total. She's gonna use her total movement speed to get the fuck out of here. And she
How
hauls
much
ass.
movement speed she has?
35. So
Gotcha.
we were here. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. And she stepped out. Put it right by there. And Luna, it is your turn.
So I'm going to use acid breath. Could you roll me a
I'm
dexterity
so
saving
confused
throw?
because I thought I was directly after her.
Oh, you are. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I apologize. I was mistaken
Oh,
because
fuck
I was
us.
distracted. I'm sorry. Tyrum, it is your turn. You are restrained by the Minotaur.
This is what the
Contested
board is
strength,
for, Ron.
right?
I'm using the board, but my toddler's being bratty. Contestant strength, yes. So you can roll an athletics or an acrobatics against his athletic. Ooh,
Ah,
That is a 18.
we tied.
I gotta roll again, right?
Yeah, feels fair. He rolled a 21.
Yeah, well, it doesn't fucking matter.
What did you roll?
I rolled a fucking 5.
Tyrum, Tyrum, you kick off the pillar, almost knocking this Minotaur on its ass and freeing yourself, and it just barely catches itself with its back foot before you manage to knock it over. Also, what's the new necrotic damage number so he can take his damage?
That is 6.
Luna. Alright,
Hmm.
Tyrum, you can feel the bones in this Minotaur getting weak. But it struggles to hold you still.
That's pretty much all I can do, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, next.
Black Prior is next. He is going to once again swing his sword at Michaelo. He's going to swing it once at both of you, Luna and Michaelo. Luna, that is an 11 to hit. Michaelo, that is a 21 to hit. That is insane. That is so crazy.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm sorry, Michaelo. I swear this isn't planned.
It feels like it.
I feel so bad. I'm not gonna lie. You take 8 slashing damage, and Luna, he is then going to try to smack you with the tip of his serrated shield! That is a 17 to hit.
Just barely.
Ah! You take 10 bludgeoning and 2 piercing.
So 12.
Yeah. Luna, it is your turn.
I'm going to spit some acid on you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
For the prior?
Yes.
That is a 7.
Yeah, so you're going to take 18 and 4d8 damage on the acid for the acid damage. Do you want me to roll that, or do you want to roll that?
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay. All right, so 5 plus 18, that is 20. What is it? 24. Am I my math right? Right? 1, 9, 24. 24 damage.
All right, cool.
And then I'm going to. How tall is the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
About 20 feet.
About the same height as
Yeah.
the pillar that we knocked down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to sit tight. I'm good. That'll be the end of my turn.
Sick, Luna. Sick. All right, Tyrum. The Minotaur is got you grappled. It is going to try to gore you with its horns. It's going to roll to hit with advantage.
How?
It's got you grappled, and it's goring is a headbutt.
Yeah, you have to fucking like dislocate his head in order for him to do that if he's got me grappled.
Wait a minute. So hold on.
One, he's a skeleton, and 2, have you never watched Broly headbutt people?
Aren't you pretty tall? How tall is the Minotaur?
The Minotaur is a large creature.
All I'm saying is you could explain this by the Minotaur has lifted Tyrum off the ground and is holding him in his arms with a bear hug.
It is.
Slam him in the head.
That's exactly.
I just remember there being a condition for goring with minotaurs, where they had to be 10 feet away at least.
No, his is a 5-foot reach, one target.
This
Fair
is
enough.
a special Minotaur.
No, it's a Minotaur It's a Minotaur skeleton.
He's
Yeah,
minotarded.
He is
Alright,
Minotarded. He is going to roll to hit with advantage. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
You headbutt him back a little bit, and his head reverberates. Top of initiative.
Well, everybody knows what I'm gonna do, so
Do it.
that's a 3.
You didn't do
That's
anything.
a 12.
You still didn't do anything.
Wait, that's 12 plus 5.
You still didn't do anything.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did you get a 12, dude? Fuck.
Bro, all this is telling me is I need to do more non-AC based spells.
Yeah, so Michaelo misses all 3 of his hits.
His AC is an 18, Michaelo. Free advice. It's an 18. It was 20 before. It's an 18 now.
Yeah, 24 is fucking insane.
No, 20. It was 20 before.
Oh, 20 before.
24, 20 before.
Scary thought.
Michaelo has done 4 damage this whole boss fight.
Maybe he should stop targeting the black fire.
That's all he's got left.
That's all.
They
got the girl.
They haven't seen Lois.
Yeah, I haven't seen her.
Oh, is Lois like hidden or something?
She's
Behind the
running. And
pillar.
she's behind the pillar.
Yeah, she came out.
You know
She
what?
came out.
She came out of the darkness. That's true.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a well.
She is-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Answer her. Hey, give me 5 minutes.
Y'all ever be stroking it?
I mean, like when though?
Out in public?
Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. But I mean, what about edging in public?
Edging in public?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hello, lads. I've returned.
Why are the windows open? Oh, because it was smoky in here.
There. Where were we?
Even in D&D
I
Beyond,
think
I'm getting bad rolls. It's just
I
not the night.
think after Michaelo, it's Ceras.
It is Ceras, yes.
Okay. Ryan, you done? With what
Yeah,
you
I'm
did?
good. I'm ready.
Ryan.
Yeah.
You said Ron.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I
No
got
problem.
3 hits.
Bucket is going to stay where he is. 5, 10, 15, 20. Would you say that Ceres is in range if of the Black Prior if she's in that corner of that square? Like there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm gonna put her right there. She got that shot right through the center.
Shot through the heart.
Would Ceres be able to see Lois at this point?
Maybe. What's your passive?
My passive perception is a 10.
Nah. I'd say Lois is just kind of like peeking around that corner. She just got out of the darkness.
Alright, Bucket is going to use his final action before Bucket Overload to give another bout of temp HP.
Hell yeah.
Which would be
Ceres,
1d8 plus
Michaelo, and
3.
Luna.
That is a 7 temp HP.
Hey, Tyrum, how long does this
I just got
judgment last?
the temp HP
10 rounds.
to what I...
Yeah. I was afraid you were going to say that.
Alright, and then Ceres is going to go ahead and shoot them. Once again, try and hit with that crossbow attack. Maybe you'll get the drow poison this time.
Roll me to hit, baby!
That is a 19.
Suck a dick and die. It hits.
Yes, sir.
Thank God.
And that is 1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
That is 3 damage.
My good sir, yes!
Okay, now they must make a DC 13 con saving throw.
He rolled a 14.
God damn it! At that moment, Bucket conks out and he just goes into shutdown mode.
Core turns red.
Same bucket. Same.
And my
Michaelo.
yeah.
I was gonna say, Michaelo, are you? Has the temp HP helped you at all?
So, when you hit me the first time when I had temp HP and went down to 1, it was 8, and then I just got 7 new, and it went back up to 8, so...
Fuck yeah. Michaelo's
Alright,
staying in the fight.
Dirty 20 to hit the Minotaur.
It hits.
It's 11 damage plus a 5-foot push.
Tyrum, you are a free man as the bones collapse. Well, hold up, undead fortitude. Yeah, the bones collapse, and you are a free man.
And does it take damage at the start of its turn from Tyrum's thing, or?
Yeah, it should have taken 7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage that last one. All right, cool.
Well, Tyrum is going to use he's going to use 10 feet of movement, and then he's going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen and teleport.
Oh God.
Where to?
That is a bonus action. Sorry, gang. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that. Right. Yeah.
I'm letting you come right outside of the bubble because that's as far as you can see.
Yeah. That's fair.
And,
I respect that.
And
So-
everyone's in the bubble again.
Instant darkness, except for
So-
Ceras.
Yes.
So, Lois. Lois.
Lois. Does Tyrum do that? Lois.
Lois.
Come out
Appears
to
before in front of her.
Warriors.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
It is time. It is time. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love that. I love that for damage.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. No fucking way. All right.
Christ.
Lois is going to take 20 damage.
As you do this, the misty aura from earlier hovers over, quickly comes to her location and hovers over her. The smoke darkening out your already dark domain expansion. And as the mist circles around Lois, you see the holy symbol of Rasheen appear in the mist over top of Lois where she was standing.
She's also branded.
And then it disperses, and she's still standing.
Yeah, Tyrum takes his warhammer and fucking smashes it against her cheek, branding her with Kydros's symbol.
Roll me the hit.
No, I already rolled.
Oh, alright. You burn Kydros's symbol into her cheek. She screams out, "You bastard, my face! I'm going to make you pay for this, General. And after I kill your friends, you'll be all mine." She starts to like kind of lose her mind a little bit.
So Michaelo hears this, right?
Yeah, everyone
We
hears
all
this,
hear it.
right? She's fucking screaming. Like,
You're a
oh,
bitch!
Mother bitch, cunt, mother bitch.
You're a bitch!
Come here for HP. Come here for HP. Come here for HP. Mother bitch.
That's the end of Tyrum's turn. Also,
Wait, did Lois take her turn before Tyrum?
How much damage does everybody take?
No, she didn't. Oh yeah. What is the new number for damage?
it is 2. Everybody gets 2.
All right. Well, seeing as we went a little out of order, Lois is going to take her turn, and then she starts chanting at you. Her eyes turn green, and at the very end of her phrasing, she says, "May your path to the grave be a good one." Tyrum, you feel a bone-chilling presence rest on your shoulders, and you suddenly feel different.
Okay.
And then the Black Prior is going to take his turn to turn towards Lois, who was just screaming, and run around the pillar. Michaelo and Luna, you both get opportunity attacks.
Oh hell yeah! Hold on.
That is a
Oh,
nat
pull some shit
1.
out.
You naturally fail.
Ooh, does a 18 hit?
It does not. You also fail.
Damn.
Close, but no dice. The Black Friar sees you, Tyrum, and sees you
Wait a
standing.
minute. I thought you
face-
said that it was 18.
It is. If we have the same AC to hit versus
Okay.
your hit, yeah, AC wins. That's how I did it for Simon earlier. That's the rule.
I said okay.
Tyrum, you feel this curse. You feel vulnerable.
Okay.
So you know the opposite of immunities, right?
No,
Vulnerability.
enlighten me.
Vulnerabilities.
It is vulnerabilities. You have been made vulnerable to all damage attacks until the start of Lois's next turn. And this nice and kind Black Prior is now ready to step up and face you, good sir. He's going to make 2 longsword attacks and a serrated shield attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Was that at disadvantage?
Why does he have disadvantage? Oh, because we're still in the fucking thing! Ah! That is a 19 to hit.
Nope.
That will. Alright, sword swing number 2. Okay, it doesn't hit. Serrated shield. That is a 26 to hit!
Was that at disadvantage?
Yes!
I guess it hits.
You take 28 damage.
Oh, well. The whole thing gets dispelled then. Tyrum is unconscious.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
Way.
Wow. The mist clears up as the Black Prior hits you with his shield. He bashes you with the shield, Tyrum, and you fall unconscious. The party can now see clearly now. All of you can pretty much see Lois in the Black Prior, but you do not see Tyrum. Also, Ceras, your little cannon's down there, just chilling, chilling.
Yeah.
And it is Luna's turn in initiative.
I'm going to spit some more acid on him.
No, you don't.
Why not?
How far is the range?
It's 20 feet.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
right outside of 20 feet.
Oh, well, I'll just move my guy and spit acid on him, so... One moment, please.
Tyrum, as you fall unconscious, you hear Lois's words kind of simmer into your brain. Don't worry, General. Soon, you'll be with us.
What you talking about? That was right. That was good enough. Anyway. Yeah, so roll me that dex, please.
For the Black Prior, that
Yes.
is a 9 plus 1. That's a 10.
Yeah, so take... all right, hold on, I got you. 6, 9, 19,
The curse is
19
dispelled.
plus 8.
Tyrum.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
That would be 37.
37 damage?
Yeah, so I missed it the first time. So 18 4d8 for not saving. Yeah, you got spared the first time because I fucked it up, but you know.
Bro, you just took a third of this man's overall health.
Yeah, I know, right?
48 plus 18?
4d8 plus 18.
Plus 18? Damn.
So it says taking 18 4d8. Yeah, on a failed save if he doesn't get that dexterity. He got a 9. You said you got a 10, and it's
I
11.
failed the dex, yeah.
Yeah, he took a lot.
It's a lot of damage.
The shield absorbed a lot of it, but you can hear the Black Prior screaming out in anguish. The Minotaur is dead. Top of initiative.
Ceras, right?
No,
That's
Michaelo.
I'm sorry. God. Oh.
Ryan, I know you're having a bad night.
I'm counting.
I'm doing math.
Yeah, Michaelo's gonna go all the way right here. And
Did you move over there?
Yeah.
Like ran over there?
Yeah.
20, 30. Okay. All right. You see Tyrum unconscious.
Yep. Michaelo's gonna help Tyrum as his action.
I think all that does for this is gives him advantage on his next day dying save.
Doesn't get him up with 1 HP.
I don't
If
think so.
he gives him an HP, it pulls him up. That's the point of Goodberry.
But does
So,
the help
hold on.
Does the help action give you?
That's
Oh,
only
he
in
said
Baldur's
help
Gate.
action?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said help action.
No, help action doesn't do it.
That's only in Baldur's Gate.
You'd have to do a medicine check on him, and then there's a chance that you'll hurt him instead and cause a death save.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, Michaelo's gonna go right here and he's gonna punch the Blackfriar.
In D&D 5e, a help action on an unconscious person essentially means using your action to attempt to stabilize them by making a wisdom medicine check.
Stabilize. So
Okay.
they don't
If
have
successful, the unconscious character becomes stable, meaning they no longer need to make death saving throws, but remain unconscious until further healing is applied.
All right. Well, Michaelo, roll me a medicine. What's the save on that?
Yeah, as soon as I
There is
heard
no
that
save.
I would hurt him, I'm not gonna do it.
Fine.
There is no anything. If you
Not
it's just if you succeed, and it's a wisdom check. I don't know what the check is.
Well, Tyrum, you got. What would Michaelo know about helping to stabilize?
It would
I
be a
mean,
stabilize action.
He had 3 other brothers that he would have to help.
Yeah, that they were trained ninja.
Right, I would
That we
imagine
would
they would
go
know
on
shit about the
missions.
body.
That's fair. I'm not arguing. with you. I
A
agree.
successful DC 10 Wisdom medicine will stabilize a dying creature.
Cool. Roll me a medicine, Michaelo. Your save is 10.
Oh my god, thank God. That's a. I don't even know what the
Mr. Bob.
medicine is. But I got an 11 on the die. +2.
You might have. Okay. You might have a -1.
You said the DC was 10.
You're good.
No, what's your
You might have a
wisdom
negative modifier.
modifier?
He's got a +2.
Yeah.
My wisdom? Oh yeah, I got a +2 because I'm a fucking turtle.
All right, Tyrum, you're unconscious but stable. Ceras, it is your turn in initiative.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to punch the fucking Black Prior.
Wing on him. Roll me
Why?
the
Why?
Should have punched Ceres.
hit.
I mean, not Ceres.
Hold up.
No.
Does a 19 hit, Ron?
It does, Michaelo!
Michaelo knocks this man in the jaw as hard as he fucking can. His eyes turn orange.
How much damage does he take?
I gotta find the die for that. Hold on. 8 damage.
The Black Prior spits blood.
You're a bitch.
Your mother.
I don't even know her.
Good.
I don't got a mother. Fuck you.
He gives you a thumbs up like, congratulations, you fucking wank. Ceras. Your turn, sweetheart.
Alright. Obligatory 15 feet of movement on my cannon. Which would maybe put me in the range of the Black Prior if I went like straight up. Actually, hold on. Put him back. I want put him back to where he was in the beginning. It was like there, right?
Yeah.
I want him to move 5 feet and then use 10 feet of climb to get on top of the pillar, and then he'd definitely be able to hit.
Yeah.
The Black Prior.
You're up there.
And it's gonna go ahead and hit him with a good old cannon blast.
Roll me to hit.
Please, 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 please. That would be Force Ballista, and that is a +6. I know that.
Hell yeah.
That is not gonna hit. That
As-
is a 13.
Ceras, as your cannon gets ready to shoot, the Black Friar, whose back is completely turned facing Michaelo, spitting out blood, he readies himself for greatness, and your cannon fires as the Black Prior uses his shield to fucking smack the blast and turn it into a gust of wind. He doesn't even look back at it.
Oh my god. Alright, Ceres is gonna move here, and then she's going to use that spell slot she saved. For a good old Scorching Ray.
Mm. 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 Is
Alright,
there a save?
No, it's to hit.
Roll me it.
That is a 26 to hit.
I certainly wish I could tell you it didn't.
That is a 15 to hit.
No, stop.
And that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, the 15 didn't hit.
15 didn't hit?
No.
Okay. Well, that is 4d8 plus 6.
Okay. Roll me my damage.
Sorry, 4d6 plus 6. Plus, since it was out of my spell cannon, that's an extra d8. Alright, here we go. That is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
There, Lois is unconscious.
Unconscious, not dead.
Unless Ceres wants to kill her. But Ceres has not been killing people.
That's right. Yeah,
Ceres
no,
does
you
not want to
haven't
kill
been.
her. No.
You see the scorching rays all blast at her, and you see her drop right forehead to forehead with Tyrum. Michaelo, you see Lois drop, and the Black Prior grips his goddamn shield.
Your master's dead, bitch.
He says, I'm gonna make you eat those words, and when I get her out of here safely, I'll be using your corpse to make soup.
Safely? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He readies his shield. He doesn't look phased.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Lois is gonna roll her for a death save. That is a save. Lois has weird memories, guys. Lois is thinking back fondly on the test and trials that she had to endure her first run through, trying to become a paladin, a true paladin like one Tyrum. Yes, she remembered giving herself entirely to the order and believing that through these tests she would learn how to properly spread Kydros' will, only to remember that in the final test she failed. They deemed her somebody unworthy to truly serve the goddess of fortune and fate. The council dismissed her, and the ending scene of this memory is Khrushchev stopping her and telling her that there might be another opportunity for somebody of her talents. Tyrum, you are stable and unconscious. I guess until somebody like gives you HP or something, you'll remain unconscious. I'd say that Black Prior hit you pretty hard. Roll me tell us a memory. Something Kydros might, or something Tyrum might be thinking about.
Tyrum is thinking back to when he had been, when he would watch the new recruits train, and he would, gaze upon the future of the order and how hopeful he was to see a future for all of Kydros' followers. And then he also remembers his training with the Shadar Kai. And he remembers being taught to be this emotionless killing machine that will stop at nothing to serve the Raven Queen.
Tyrum, while you were thinking about that, the Black Prior is going to wedge himself between Lois and Michaelo. The snap isn't gonna let it happen, but he's basically in the gap of space between them. Lois is still Lois is face to face with you. The Black Prior was standing pretty much at your feet. He just wants to squish into that fucking corner right here. I don't know if he has enough space.
No, I don't think he does.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Yeah,
All right.
no.
He's gonna use his bonus action to shove Michaelo. Roll me in athletics or in acrobatics, Michaelo. Please, Michaelo. I beseech you. He's gonna
20.
roll he's gonna roll his athletics.
It's a dirty 20.
It was a dirty 20.
So y'all gotta roll again?
Yeah. Michaelo, one more athletics or acrobatic. Well, certainly don't expect too much.
You you definitely do it.
Well,
That's
he
a
rolled a
7.
7.
Oh my god!
Oh snap! Roll again.
Michaelo and this Black Prior are like shell to shield, struggling in a sparking zero.
Another
style.
dirty
Man,
20.
It just seems like they're
Pretty evenly matched.
No.
That is a wait. What did you roll, Michaelo?
a
Dirty
dirty
20.
Fuck. All right, Michaelo, you go nowhere. He uses his action to swing his longsword at you yet again. That is a 23 to hit.
You already know the fucking answer.
You take 1d8 plus 4 of slashing damage. You take 7 slashing damage. And then he's going to try to hit you with a serrated shield as a roundabout. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
You take another 6 bludgeoning and 2 piercing damage. Luna, it is your turn in initiative, sir. Honestly, I wanted Lois to be the big, scary, hard one, but this Black Prior is shaping up to be a fucking menace.
Yeah, he was a fucking menace, right? So go ahead and roll that dexterity save for me, please.
That is a natural 20.
Nice.
Sick.
So you just think my breath smells when I blow on you.
It smells like shit.
It smells acidic.
Michaelo, how are you looking right now?
Not good,
Interesting.
but better than you would think.
Hey, it's me. It's your conscience. We haven't spoken in a while. Get the fuck out of there. Sorry. Michaelo, it's your turn. Unless Luna has anything else you'd like to do.
That's it.
Yep. This one Black Prior makes his final stand, surrounded by enemies on all fronts.
Yeah, Michaelo's done a disengage, and he's not gonna jump over her, but he's gonna step on her and walk all the way over here.
Shit.
The disrespect.
It's crazy. All right.
Should have stomped her skull in.
And he's gonna cast patient defense.
Sick.
Just in case.
Ceras.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn, sweetheart.
Ceras is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And attempt to stabilize.
Tyrum's already stabilized.
Nah,
stabilize-
not Tyrum. Oh
stabilize
shit!
Lois.
Lois is. Roll me a medicine.
19. Let me check.
She
my medicine stat.
she stabilizes. It's a 10 pass.
Oh yeah. And then that's my whole action. My turret is going to make another shot at fire, and that would be. That's another the exact same roll I got last time. That is another 12.
The Black Prior uses his serrated shield to cut your force blast in half, and it gives his cape a little like breeze.
That's bullshit.
Tyrum, would you like to share another memory, sir? Unless, is there anything you can do while you're unconscious?
No.
Literally, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell us another memory if you're so fond of sharing. If not, it is the Prior's turn. The Black Prior is going to see Ceras stabilizing Lois, and he walks to her forehead where they are, forehead and forehead. He points his shield at you and he says, "I'm going to pick her up and we're gonna leave now. My lady has done far more than she was supposed to. I suppose this won't be the last time we see you lot."
No.
As he begins to pick up Lois, and then he is going to use his dash.
There's no way this motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna run. Just the Black Prior hauls ass this way.
Wait, so is the portal open then?
No, it's not. 4. He's running towards the other door.
That's what I'm talking about. The portal to the other door, the way we came in.
The one where I said, "Hey, is it active?" and you said, "No."
No, right.
Yeah, he's running to that door.
Huh.
Yeah, you said it's not active though.
I know what I said.
Said,
Okay.
I'm just confirming. I am just confirming.
Hey, listen, the puck's moved, guy. It's your turn, Luna, and you can't spit acid on him. He's completely blocked off by the pillar.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I'm going to fly 60 feet
Or
or
shit.
whatever it is. Yeah, after I get my measuring stick out.
It's 6 spaces. It'd be 6 blocks.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure,
It's not calibrated properly.
Yeah. Something like that, right? Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, totally enough. I'm just gonna get right there, and then I'm gonna, spit some acid. So I assume Lois and
Yep.
the Black Prior have to roll that.
Well, the Black Prior,
Dexterity.
he's got a pretty big shield. She automatically failed her dex because she's unconscious. The Black Prior is going to wedge his shield between the two of you as a shield guardian, and if he can pass this, I'm not letting her take no damage. I have to roll a dex, right?
Yes.
That is a 17 plus 1.
Okay. You can have that.
The acid breath splashes into the wall and marble and stone column, and it all starts to melt. His shield is barely holding up.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move a little bit further towards the column. Not column, but past the column and stop there. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Michaelo.
Let me do some math real quick.
Does Sarah still have the earring?
Oh, did we ever do something with that? I thought we were going to talk about it, and we did. I don't think we did.
No, we never did anything with that. I just remembered it right now, trying to think of ways out of this.
I'm going to say that Ceras does not remember the earring, just because we didn't remember the earring. What did we say it did?
Michaelo's gonna move right here.
Communication between Ceras and Kade.
That's right.
He's
Just
gonna dash over here.
Okay.
My thought process was, how do I get the fuck out of this situation?
Oh, call
Where's
Kade.
How can I
Right.
contact Kade? Kade must be close by now.
Right.
I have the earring. That was my
have
thought
the
process.
earring.
I feel like Ceras would have that thought process.
I'll let you roll me a luck on your turn to see if your bonus action will allow you to communicate with Kade.
Alright.
But small sentences. It's like a janky ass walkie-talkie. Michaelo, is there anything else you'd like to do, sweetheart?
I'd like to ready an action to throw a ninja star, aka dart,
Okay. All right.
as soon as he comes around this fucking pillar.
All right. Ceras, you may take that luck roll.
8. Look.
Flat D20.
Look. That's an 18 by expending a luck point to do my luck roll.
How many luck points do you still have?
I used 2 during my blasts, and I used 1 now.
Fuck. All right. You get static in the earpiece as as you hear it connect with Cade's. It sounds like Cade is running, but he hasn't
Alright.
noticed you. He hasn't noticed your connection yet.
He better be
Uh,
fucking running.
Ceras goes, come quick, come quick. Lois escaping unconscious.
Cade, you hear a snicker as he says, "Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it." And then the earring disconnects.
10, 15, 20, 25. Ceres readies an action. And also, my ballista is going to go ahead and fire at the Blackbriar. And that is a 17 plus 6 to hit.
Jesus Christ, it hits.
Yep, and it is going to do 2d8. That is that is a 9 damage, plus he gets blasted 5 feet,
Right.
which hopefully he will drop Lois.
I would assume so.
He does drop Lois at his side. It is now Lois's turn. Gentlemen.
Hey!
Sorry, yeah. Where were we?
We were killing the Black Prior.
Yes, it is his turn, technically. Because everybody just left Tyrum there and stuff, like, give him...
He's stabilized, he's fine.
He's unconscious, but, the force cannon causes the Black Prior to drop Lois. He quickly interacts with an object, and he pulls a health potion out of his side pouch.
No!
And he pours it in her mouth. She comes back full consciousness with less than 10 HP. She slowly opens her eyes back up. What happened? It seems, my lady, that you were being reckless yet again, and it is time for us to make our exit. He then stands up, helps her to her feet, and she's going to use the bonus action from her turn and lay on hands on the Black Friar.
Well, isn't that something?
Yep. And from there, they are both going to use all of their movement to run this way. Lois following.
She's got half her movement from getting up off the ground after being dropped.
He's escorting her. And...
Huh?
20 feet? She has 40 feet. Oh, yeah, they make it right about here.
Michaelo throws the ninja star at him. Because I readied an action for when he came around the pillar.
You roll it with disadvantage because Luna is
You trying to hit me, buddy?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20 with disadvantage. I don't know why. I just got good rolls.
Hell yeah! Roll me my prior's damage.
Your damage is 10. Wow, I'm getting the good rolls now.
Sick.
I chucked it right at his shoulder.
It chinks in between his shoulder plate and his chainmail, and you hear him kind of grunt a little bit from the fucking pure accuracy. Luna,
running scared.
He said, "I have a job to do. I fear no turtle." And Luna, it is your turn in initiative.
So,
is it?
I'm gonna fly a little bit over right here, and then y'all are gonna spit. It's acid spit though. So yes, you gonna roll that dexterity, please,
He's
for
been
both
doing
of them
all night. I'm not worried. He's going to use his shield guardian's reaction and place himself between it. If he passes, he takes no damage. What was that?
What did you roll?
What was that say?
What did you roll?
you just?
Or did you
stop
roll?
Can you stop being a dick nozzle and tell me the
No.
save so I can tell you? Well,
Mm.
he rolled a 3, guys.
Yeah, it's an 11.
Yeah. That'll be damaged.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Lois passed hers. That's
That's
good.
nice. That I suppose. Hold on. So that was. Let me look at that jump. That just says. All right, 4D. That's right. That is a 6 plus 4, 10. 8 plus 5.
23.
23 plus 18.
Good fucking lord.
41, and what's her face has to take half of 41.
Yeah. Keep it real with you, Chief. Lois is not looking good.
No.
Not at all.
I mean, she had less than 10 health before.
Well, she should be definitely like dead because that's like 20.
Yeah, she's unconscious. Unless his ass fucking cooks her
I
ass.
mean, this is acid we're talking about. You can be as realistic as you want to, DM.
Joshua, you let me fucking have this, or I swear to God, I will never forgive you.
Fine. All right, she's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
I'm already mad at somebody else.
Who are you mad at?
None of your business.
Is it me? I'm sorry. I was worried it was me.
You don't even know if it's you. Moving on.
Moving
How's the Black Prior looking?
He is standing here on his feet like a man, ready to
does
fight.
he still have health left after 41 damage? Holy shit.
He's taken no damage this entire
The
time.
rest, yeah, he was peak up until like 3 rounds ago.
I'm just trying to imagine how much health he had. Plus Plus the 15
listen, that
overshield?
Centurion, I did a sweet 40-something damage to him right in the beginning. And
Oh
he was
my god.
moving to the beginning.
Ron, is he
Jesus.
higher or lower than his half HP?
These guys have a...
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well
Damn,
that's the end of my
I don't
turn.
even know his max HP.
You don't need to know his max HP.
Okay.
Next.
So I guess it's my turn.
It is.
Michael's
Also- Oh, nothing. Go ahead. No, go ahead. It's your turn.
okay.
Yeah.
Michaelo is going to run over here
Uh-huh.
and drag this bitch.
He's gonna grab Lois.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Lois
fucking
is
drag her ass all the way
Hold
over
up.
here.
Hold up. She fails it, but your movement is reduced by for every foot that you take, it's 1 foot for carrying Lois. So, you got half movement speed trying to drag her
Yeah,
along.
so it's like right here.
Okay. You grab Lois and start dragging her along. Ceras?
Ceras is going to go ahead and, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Do a
I really need these
cheeky-
fucking dice to line up. Jesus Christ.
do a
Go ahead.
cheeky little cure wounds, which gives Tyrum
Oh my.
how much HP? That is 7 HP.
Tyrum,
And we're fucking back, baby.
And Sarah's going to go to Tyrum and like, I understand. She pulls out her whiteboard. I understand that you have a severe death grudge against this one, but we might need her for some information. I promise you will get the. I promise. I promise that you will get a say in what happens to her.
Why did that Black Prior just move Ron?
And then my
Yeah, that's
Black
right.
Briar.
And your does what to the Blackbriar?
It shoots him.
Roll me to hit.
It
It
shoots him.
gets hold on. It gets a 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
It does not hit.
All right. So it's
Also,
Black Friday.
Tyrum, you woke up and you see Michaelo dragging this bitch.
Lois. Oh yeah, Tyrum, you're up. It's your turn again. Or wait, you were unconscious. I guess you're bottom of initiative. Is that how that would work?
No.
Sir?
No.
It's when they
I get
pick
my
up-
initiative back.
Yeah.
I've been asleep for a while, but okay. Tyrum, is your turn. You have 7 HP.
Tyrum, well, I have 8 actually.
Uh,
Tyrum stands up,
Yeah.
and there goes 15 movement speed, but that's okay. He's gonna use Blessing of the Raven Queen again as a bonus action, and he's gonna teleport.
I see.
Right,
I
right
have-
there.
Okay.
You said
Listen.
Lois is unconscious.
Yeah,
Yes, and she's being dragged.
and she's being dragged.
You know, I could totally use some help finishing this guy off.
Yeah, Tyrum's gonna move another 15 feet.
Not smart.
You said not smart or that's smart?
I said smart.
Welcome back, Tyrum.
I don't
Hi, bud.
know.
Hi, bud.
That sounded
Welcome
like
back. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, anyway, okay, that one doesn't land. There's a 23 hit.
You know, sad to say that it does.
And that will be 10 damage.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Oh, is he dead?
No? No,
Okay.
He's thriving and fighting.
Well, he gets pushed
Lies
10
and
feet towards
slander.
Luna.
Oh, okay. Hey, Luna, real quick, before I start my turn, how you looking?
Well, I'm confident to tell you that I have un momento, por favor.
I need the dice to be here right now.
No, I'm sitting at a solid 22 health.
Wow.
You didn't have to tell me the number, but
Free
thank you.
information
Yeah,
from
you
the
really
player.
didn't.
Hey, look, man, it's completely okay. He's gonna die soon. It doesn't matter.
All right. Well, the Black Prior is going to make a serrated shield attack at you, Luna. He is going to roll to hit. That is a 14 without the +7. So, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yes, it does.
Yes, you take 10 bludgeoning and 2 piercing damage, and then he is going to turn around with his longsword after jabbing you in the fucking shoulder with his serrated shield, and he is going to roll. I could come if it wasn't wasted on somebody with so little health. Luna, he got a natural 20. It's not who I wanted to use this on, but fuck it. That is 1d8 plus 4 of damage. 6 plus 4 is 10, so you take 20 damage on top of that.
So, how much damage do I take in total? Because you spit out a fuck ton of numbers.
You took like 30 damage, all in all.
Okay, so I'm sitting at 42 health.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a human again.
All right. And then he is going to disengage, use 10 feet of his movement to come take his final longsword attack on Tyrum.
You can't disengage and attack.
No, you can't do that.
I'm not disengaging. Luna, take your opportunity attack. I just meant he took 2 swings and now he's pivoting to Tyrum.
Pretty sure I heard him say disengage, but you know,
I
whatever.
just meant he fucking switched tactics, guys.
I'm
My
pulling
bad.
your chain, I'm pulling your
Roll
chain,
me
it's
an
fine.
opportunity attack. There,
Hold
you
on. 24.
Jesus Christ! God damn it!
Right. But that's okay because it's a dagger hit, so it's whatever.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that's 6 damage.
He takes his 6 damage and he swings on Tyrum. Tyrum, that was a 21 to hit. Dirty.
What do you fucking think?
I don't know, man. You take 7 damage.
He's down again.
He's
I'm
he's
not
he's
No,
one
he's not. He's got 1 health.
HP. Luna, it is your turn in an initiative.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing-
yeah. That's right. I did the. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. The Black Prior also looks to be rejuvenated just a little bit.
Are you fucking serious?
From set for what?
He
He's
gets
got one
health
person-
back anytime he hits you.
No, he gets health back every time one of you is below 50% of HP.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a cool fucking stat.
I wonder how that
Who's
works.
next?
Yeah, this Black Prior should have been the boss.
Seriously.
I didn't realize that the AC would make so much of a difference.
Yeah,
You
it's
didn't
just hard to
realize
hit
that
him.
everybody would have to get like over 20 would make the difference?
Dude, y'all
Yeah,
have been hitting
who's-
me in like 26, 24, and 22 for consistently for a while now.
That's true, and it's kind of wild. It's cool.
I think
as fuck,
one
too.
person has been getting that. Everyone else has not been getting that. I think one person, and that would be me.
And hey,
Hey,
Guess
wait a
what?
minute. I've been doing pretty good too.
I thought so. I thought you had done pretty well.
Who's next? I want to
It
get
is
this
Mike.
over with.
Michaelo.
Why are you in such a bad mood? You've been doing great.
Sure. Let's.
Michaelo's gonna drag her behind this pillar,
Bring her back here. Bring her back here.
drop
My
her,
princess.
and he's gonna step over her again, right on her, and
Yeah.
he's gonna run over to the Black Prior.
Roll me to hit.
Oh my god, that's a 19 plus 5. That definitely hits.
It does.
I'm gonna punch him 3 times.
Okay.
That one doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I punch him twice
How much damage does he take?
for 5 plus 8.
The Black Prior staggers as you finish punching him, his shield looking heavy, his sword swung, sweat dripping off of his face. The earlier jokes that he was throwing around at you, Michaelo, start to seem less funny.
I
As
told
he
you I
is-
was gonna kill you.
He looks at you. You have yet to slay me, beast, and our fight is not done.
It's about to be.
Worry not, there are others who will take my place should I die.
I don't give a fuck about them. I'm here to kill you, bitch.
He readies his shield.
Yeah,
Ceras.
ready that shield.
Mhm. Ceras is going to use her 25 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And is going to go ahead and try and do a little. Let's see. You know what? Maybe it'll work this time. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just try and do the thing that'll work.
Do what your heart desires.
Ceras is gonna go ahead and cast. No, she's gonna cast. She's gonna throw a firebolt at that motherfucker.
Hell
She
yeah.
brings out her bucket. She goes Ignis, and then that is that is a 16 to hit.
It does not. He pushes, he forces his shield in between the two of you as the fire reverberates off and dissipates. He looks tired.
What a king. I'm almost feeling bad for him if he wasn't, part of an
The bad-
organization.
The
Yes.
bad people.
Fucking made people work against their will. Mm. And I think Ceras is gonna go ahead and cast Ceras is gonna go ahead and ready an action.
Okay. The Black Prior. No, it is Tyrum's turn. And this is where I meet the gods. I embrace death.
Um. Hmm.
He's breathing heavy. His shield lower than it was, sweat covering his eyes. The tattered blows of punches in his shield dented and remained. This man has fought acid and tigers and fucking monsters and all kinds of shit.
Tigers.
Or, my bad, you were a snake and then a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
He looks weary, Tyrum. Send him to peace.
Hmm.
Unless the dice will, I live. Unless the dice will it.
Hmm. What's the rank? Oh, okay. Um, burning my last second level spell slot for my bonus action. And I'm using Prayer of Healing. Up to 5 creatures of your choice who remain within the range of the spell's entire casting gain the benefits of a short rest and also regain 2d8 hit points.
Damn.
Like my work is cut out
Benefits of a short rest?
for me. Yeah, how many key points do you get back, Michaelo?
All of them.
Son of a bitch!
I get all my T points back because of short rest.
Fuck my life! This
Everybody,
Friar.
everybody gets another 8 HP.
Everybody?
Well, not the fucking enemies, that's for damn sure.
Oh, that is so awesome.
That was my bonus action, so, my action. That is a 19 to hit.
Yay. Just go ahead and give me a For Honor style execution, please.
Tyrum swings his hammer, knocking the serrated shield out of the Black Prior's hands. He brings the hammer down on the Black Prior's foot. He pulls the hammer up directly into the Black Prior's skull, so he falls on his back to the ground. And he caves in his chest and then his face with the warhammer.
Concussed and on his ass before you hit him in the chest and face, he looks up at you, Tyrum, and he says, I served my duty proudly. I'd serve for her again. She saved my life. As you cave his fucking chest in.
No one
Michaelo's-
fucking cares.
Michaelo starts wailing on the dead body,
Oh my god.
punching
Hold
him
on.
over
Hold on.
and over and over
Is this
and over.
Is this a new thing for Michaelo?
Michaelo's got some
black,
anger issues.
is there any black puffs of smoke?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Michaelo approaches. Luna approaches Michaelo and puts a hand on his shoulder.
Michaelo
You
looks up.
all right?
As you put your hand on the shoulder, Kade and the Capine come crashing through the wall.
Through the wall.
Right.
Oh, we're here.
one.
We're ready to fight.
No.
Tyrum also loots both the Centurion and the Black Prior, because since they are within range.
You find a Gladys and a serrated shield.
Tyrum equips the serrated shield.
Michaelo gets
Okay.
up and says, "Yeah, I'm okay." Kicks the dead body and then spits on him.
Oh my god. Oh
Tyrum
my
then
God.
walks over to Lois and hog ties her and gags her.
Okay.
With that being said, he also loots her.
You find about 50 gold pieces in a satchel. You find a great club, and you find her symbol of Rashin, her holy artifact. It is glowing in ominous purple color. And
Tyrum
it's
smashes it.
How do you smash it?
Tyrum throws it on the ground and stomps on it, and if it doesn't break from him stomping on it, he smashes it with his hammer.
It breaks. It breaks, and as you smash it, you hear a thunderous cracking roar throughout the halls, the training hall, as Lois is jumped awake from unconsciousness. Her body seems to be possessed with an overflowing amount of magic. Her eyes glowing lavender. Her
Oh my God.
she is hogtied, so yeah, she's curling in pain, struggling to get out as if she was possessed by something far more powerful than herself. She flops to her side, struggling, foaming at the mouth, chews through the gag, and in deep, booming words, something that would chill the bone. All of you, roll me. What is the opposite? What do you roll for frightened? Is that a wisdom save?
Yes.
All of you, roll me a wisdom save.
14.
Pass.
Dirty 20.
That
You pass.
also a dirty 20.
You also pass.
11.
Ceras, you are the only one that is afraid. A booming voice churns out of Lois's mouth, clearly not the one that belongs to her. So you wrecked my cleric? Do you think I am a god who will be so forgiving as to allow you to take my favorite toys?
Michaelo
the
kneels
voice-
down and says, "You're a bitch."
The energy leaves her body. Lois, barely conscious, hog-tied, and sweating. She looks up at you, Tyrum. What are you gonna do to me now? You gonna kill me? I'll be back.
You're going to answer her questions, and then I'm going to break every bone in your body and rupture every organ in your body until you know every single bit of pain that every follower of Kydros felt the night that you took their lives from us.
She falls back unconscious. And as you're saying this, Kade walks over. The Capine starts playing with Bucket. Doesn't look too concerned because it kind of like
Plays with Bucket, who is an inanimate husk of scrap
Yes.
on the ground.
it looks at Bucket and is confused by this contraption.
Tyrum looks at Ceras with glowing green eyes. When she comes to, you have 5 minutes. That is all I grant.
Kade puts his hand, he walks over to Ceras and puts his hand on her shoulder. I'm sure the kid will ask the right questions. Are you okay? You don't look the best.
Ceras nods her head and then shows Kade the singular scratch on her arm as she is 62 out of 66 HP.
As you show Kade the scratch on your arm, Kade begins to draw his gun from his belt. Was it hurt? Am I missing something? He quickly scans the room and notices the bone piles and the dead bodies, and he looks back down at her. Was it her?
Sarah shakes her head and then points at Tyrum.
He looks at Tyrum, kind of confused. Looks back at you, Ceras. He pulls his gun on Tyrum a little bit. He starts to, and he's like, Tyrum? He's like,
Ceras goes, and starts patting at him, and she kind of like, she kind of like, I'm just joking, trying to, Tyrum, you thought it was funny, right, Tyrum? I'm
Tyrum's
defusing
still
the
staring.
situation. I'm defusing the situation, right? I'm making you feel better, right, Tyrum?
Tyrum's still staring at Lois unconscious.
He's not even reading the slate.
Yeah, he's not even concerned about Kade drawing his weapon.
He doesn't even notice.
Yeah. Kade looks at Tyrum's focus and looks down at Serum. I see. Touchy subject. He places the last word back in his belt.
Yeah.
That's a touchy subject. Kid, you gonna wake her up? He said you have questions. He pulls you
Ceres,
to the side. He's like,
yeah.
what, whispering. He's like, what are you gonna ask her? What's going on here? What do you got with the bitch?
Ceres writes down the Lord. Hey, they've been getting slaves from other places. Don't you think we should figure out where and who is providing these? The slave trade is still going to be a problem. They will turn to banditry and selling to others.
He said, yeah, that's good, that's good. He looks back at the Kaipen, he looks back at you. I think we should ask her different questions first, though, kid. I'm just, just throwing this out here. That thing still has 4 more eggs missing.
I didn't realize. I was wondering that.
He shakes his head very, understandingly at you. Yeah, I got you. We got the other 2 to safety, though. It was a good flight.
A flight. You'll have to tell me about this later.
He looks at you deadpan, and he's like, you don't want to know.
Did you have to fuck the Kaipen?
No, you see, when life gives you a rocket, you paint it red. No, me stop. He shakes his head no, but it looks kind of sus.
Oh no. Ceres shrugs and then goes over and does a little a cure wounds. Can I cure wounds like as little? No, it doesn't say it in the rules, but DM, it'd be super cool if I could cure wounds from 1 HP.
Could just give her a good berry.
You
can you? Yeah, Ceres motions for Luna.
Don't you have a good berry? I'm pretty sure I gave you one.
I fed it to the Kaipen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
Michaelo, where you are at, is that where you wish to stay?
Yeah, Michaelo is kind of just like
exhausted.
He's sitting exhausted, beaten up, bruised, just sitting
pouting, fucking
pouting. Yeah, just sitting on the thing. His eyes have gone back to the red that they normally are.
Yeah, Tyrum's looking worse for wear too.
Luna just hands out some good berries to everyone.
Right. So Ceres takes the good berry and then looks at Tyrum. Tyrum, I have an idea. I need you to step out of step behind the pillar. You can listen in, but do not reveal yourself.
Why, Ceras?
Because she must think that I am protecting her from you. She will not speak if she believes she is to die anyways.
Tyrum looks at Kade and Ceras. He pulls out an hourglass. 5 minutes.
Kade nods. I know a man of business when I see one. I'm not gonna interfere with that guy.
All right, Ceres puts the good berry in her mouth and kind of makes her chew it and rubs her throat so she swallows it.
Before we go any further with this, Ceras, are you sure this is what you want to do?
I mean, I could
listen.
take some time to prepare a better line of questioning, but I think I've got what I want to know.
All right. Lois snaps into consciousness, hog-tied and laying on the ground.
Wait, hold on. What were you going to say? Hold on.
Nothing? She has 1 HP.
Listen and listen quickly. Now, we don't have much time, but I can get you out of this. I disdain killing those who are obviously serving a higher purpose. Do you understand?
She nods her head. She looks pissed. She looks calculating right now. Her eyes dashing all over the room, trying to get a piece for where everybody's at. She can see Luna and Kade. He wasn't here before. She doesn't see Tyrum.
Tyrum is trying to undefile that statue of that willy-nilly goddess that you decided to hate so much. I don't care, but you need an out, and I have an out for you. But you need to answer my questions first, or I will let him have you. And trust me, you do not want Tyrum to have you.
She nods her head. She's still looking around.
Now first, where are the rest of the Capine eggs?
She snickers. They're already soup. The ones we had here were the ones we had left. She spits at your feet.
Now, Sarah starts getting pissed, and she
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm fucking DM.
Hmm?
How nice do you want to be?
Depends, because you're really about to hate me.
Mm,
I figured as much.
I can give you niceties. I feel nice, because you're gonna hate me.
Ceres asked
No, the
Tyrum
truth
to
of the
do a
matter
zone of
is,
truth.
I can't do a zone of truth.
Oh, you don't have any spell slots.
Nope.
That would have been good.
Well, I can do it at first level.
I mean, she's gonna see you do it if you do it now.
Yeah, that much is true. So whatever.
So the exorc, you better not. You better not be fucking with me right now because
I
that
can't-
Capine,
she-
that Capine will make breakfast quicker than Tyrum will.
I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive my hesitance to, make jokes. At the very end of my life, I figured I'd be laughing, but not quite like this.
I told you I can get you out of this. But
I
you
don't
need to
believe
answer
you.
my
And I
question.
need. She looks at you. I don't believe you. I need assurance, and I need it right now. And from the
Ceres
looks of it.
cast Sanctuary on her.
Oh, and the Sanctuary gives her a.
She can't be targeted
She can't be targeted.
unless it's an AoE.
Wow. She sees the shining energy engulf her as she is hogtied, and she smiles at you. See, now that's more like it.
Now, answer me honestly. What did you do with the Capine eggs?
We took them to our headquarters. Where else? Khrushchev has them. The only way to keep that dumb bird in line. And our plan was working so wonderfully. We come out here and scare whoever's walking around in these parts. This place already has a bad rep. And then we help them. We save them. We show them salvation. And when they join us, we make them a part of our army. She calls out really loudly. It's growing bigger. The following.
Luna interrupts and asks, "How did you guys get access to the portals?"
She looks at you. We were just lucky enough that a stupid gnome deciphered it for us. It only works for one place, and it only works if you know the password to get into this room, and the password to start the portal can only be opened from the other side.
Tyrum checks his hourglass.
What's the
We
time?
have. It has been 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
Now, other than that, you don't care about the willy-nilly slave traders around here, but I do. Now, since your operation here is failed, tell me who these slave traders are.
Well,
You have no loyalty to them.
she rolls her eyes. You see, it's a bit of an agreed plan. We get soldiers, they get experiments, and we all grow our wonderful systems together. Though I must admit, when this friendship does fall apart, it will be us versus them. Our ideals just differ too much.
Well, let me
Who-
take care of them early for you.
Who is them?
She
The
looks
slave
at you.
traders.
She looks at Luna and she smiles. You know who them is. Them is you.
Oh, good. God, she's not talking
Luna
about
looks
the
at Cade.
lycanthropic army, is she?
She starts laughing. The slaves. They're being experimented on. That crazy bitch thinks she can build a whole army of monsters, controlled down by her very whim. But it's
Alright,
okay
here-
because of
Tyrum
Rasheen is
checks his
going to lead.
hourglass again.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We will take care of this enemy for you, and we're fine, right? We will kill them.
She
and then
cuts you
will have
off.
your dominance
She
over the
cuts
world.
she cuts you off. I
Yeah.
don't want your help. It's time for me to be making my leave.
Ceres nods, and then as Tyrum walks behind her, she cuts her bonds and hands her one of her sickles.
As soon
It's not a
as-
true fight without the weapon. Go ahead,
as
Tyrum.
soon as you cut her bonds and Tyrum, you stand behind her, she misty steps over to where the Black Prior has laid his life down. All right, Tyrum, you ready for some more excitement? As she crouches down and she places her finger on the Black Prior, and with a single touch, life has been breathed back into this man as she uses Revivify. The Black Prior.
Hey, Ron.
Hey. What
Hey,
you doing?
Ron.
What are you doing?
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay. The Black Prior is still alive.
That's fine. I teleport behind Lois.
Okay.
And I take my swing at her fucking head.
Roll me to hit.
Please be a good roll. Please be a fucking good roll. This better be a good
That's a
fucking
19
roll.
to hit.
It hits.
And the follow-up is a 17 plus 6, so that's a 23 to hit.
Well, the first one hit, but the second one also hits.
And that's okay, there's that. And then there's she takes 14 damage.
Well, she's dead. She only has one.
Yeah, she is back to dead, yeah.
And so does the Black Prior, so you might as well kill him too again.
Hold up.
As Tyrum swings his warhammer and connects with her skull, he
And
drops
Ceras
her to the ground.
Ceras has obviously dismissed her shit right when she cut her bonds.
Yes, yeah, she did.
Her body drops to the ground, and Tyrum mashes her body to fucking paste. In the name of Kydros, I sentence you to eternal hell. And Tyrum just stares at the Black Prior. He doesn't care.
Michaelo yells at the Tupine, "Hey, that guy who's standing over there with the sword, he took your edge."
Yeah, he also doesn't have his shield anymore, which is great.
He doesn't.
That AC drops to 16 now.
Yeah, it does. Well, funny. You guys should say that the Black Prior, regaining his consciousness and seeing the situation, watching Lois die over top of him as he hears the Kypen screech. It starts to take flight towards him, and he does what any sensible human being would do. He's gonna use his movement and run for his fucking life. He dashes out of there with the Capine chasing.
Chase that fucking bastard down!
As you scream this, he makes his way, and he very quickly punches all 4 of the stones on the ground. That opens the door, right as the Capine seems to be upon him, and they both go crashing through that veil. You no longer see the Kypen or the Black Prior. But Lois lays dead at your feet, Taylor.
Michael kind of throws his arms up. I punched the fucking gems and I got electrocuted. What the fuck?
I think Ceras yells with her anger puppet. We need to get after them to figure out where Khrushchev is! Get his ass!
Tyrum drops to his knees as he just stares at Lois's dead body.
Oh!
Kade
Luna comes over to him.
Ceras is chasing after the fucking knight.
Alright. Ceras, I will say that if you want to continue this, I'm gonna have you make some checks.
We'll do it later.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Alright, well, Ceras is in hot pursuit. Kade standing over Lois's body in front of you, Tyrum, and he says, "How's it feel?"
My mission's not done yet.
He hands you a health potion, a greater health potion, which I think is, what, 2d8? Or 2d6?
Let me add it and see.
As he hands you the potion, he says, "No mission ever is. Revenge is a tough thing to follow, but here we are. And to some degree, it's got to feel pretty gratifying." He composes himself. "I'm sure you feel at least a little bit better, and if you don't," he walks around and puts his hand on your shoulder. Your friends would have, as he follows after Ceras. Luna, Michaelo, you two are with Tyrum. Bucket is deactivated in front of the portal. Ceras and Kade are in hot pursuit of the running knight and the Kaipen.
Can we end it for there?
Yes, we are ending it there.
Okay.
Man, I feel like
my-
Ceras probably could have shot that guy with her turret.
Probably.
Josh, probably. Josh, let me just
I just
tell
thought
you.
about that.
Let me just tell you, Joshua, how lucky you are that I couldn't use the Malo Ultra Astodont for the fucking this goddamn Black Briar. You are so lucky.
What?
Malo Ultra Astodont.
What does it do?
It basically triples a crit instead of doubles.
Oh damn.
And it would have left permanent scarring unless healed with magic.
I mean, I could do that, so it wouldn't have left anything.
It would have left an underlying sense of dread.
I don't know.
No, it would have. That's.
I mean, because like
in the description.
my health. Oh, okay, in the description. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, would I have to roll to not feel dread, or is that just?
It's not a real thing. It's just like you touch the scar and you think back to the man that did that to you. It'll always ache. All right, Rosebud Thorn. I think Ceras went first last time, if I'm not. Or is it Jay? It was one of y'all two.
It was Simon.
I'll go first.
Yeah, go ahead, Ryan. I want to hear it.
Me too.
Rose, we beat the boss.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Bud, I'm looking forward to seeing what's in that portal. Thorn? Y'all already know my Thorn.
Say it. I want to hear you say it.
A dirty 20 doesn't hit.
that 2018 was crazy, man.
I was so excited for it too. No.
and honestly, it set the pace for the rest of the fight for you.
Yeah, it fucking did. I didn't start getting good rolls until after that little break.
Yeah.
That's it.
Josh, why don't you go next, man?
Yeah, I'll go next. I was just waiting for him to finish. My roses, I didn't actually get beat up. I was actually, doing pretty well. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a rose for me. A thorn for me was I kept seeing numbers and then being like, wait a minute, I need to add this, that, and the third, and I kind of lowballed a few of them at least twice this night, and I'm not happy about that because it probably would have made a big difference. I forgot to add 2 d8s to my breath attack twice earlier, and I forgot to tell Ron to take half damage because he's still taking my breath attack. So,
if it was against the Black
no, it doesn't
Prior,
matter. It's still you take half damage even if you
Josh,
succeed.
if it was against the Black Prior, there's a feat that he doesn't take any of that damage.
No acid damage from a breath attack.
I know because I have the same.
Okay,
I have the same feat.
If he makes a dex save for damage and it's halved on a failed save, he can roll to evade all of it.
So I still would have had to make you roll to evade it, but I didn't.
That's what the dex saves were. If I pass the dex save, he just doesn't take any damage instead of half.
No, if you fail the dex, I'm sorry. I got it. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Cool. That's nice to know. That's something I didn't know about. For people, I guess, who use a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. So yeah. That's it for me for roses. For buds, I liked that. I had this feeling that the people that Tyrum hate and the people that I am looking for were somehow intertwined, and I was like, "Don't tell me." As we're listening to this bitch talk about, well, their friendship with the Lycan people. So I'm very happy to see where that's going to go, and I'm very curious as to the whole portal situation. So we'll see.
Well, if you
That's it for me.
what I said, this big portal
Ceras is
cannot
not
be
happy
opened.
about it.
From this side, I know, but I'm still curious about it because it's something that Luna is somewhat similarly familiar with. Not that, again, they figured it out or anything, but you said we knew a few runes from it.
Yeah.
So if I was to investigate, I would like to see if I have more information, but I'm not doing that right now.
Right. Fair.
Rose, fucking great combat. Um, uh, I really enjoy, like, Jay, your use of your, what was it? It was the Bane. That
Mhm.
literally saved, that gave me so much. I don't know if you realize how much DPS that actually saved me. Like, all the damage that I was doing with that turret, that was all saved by you.
I knew like I needed to do something that would like try to offset the fucking, especially because like the Centurion was on you, but also because I didn't want Michaelo to get fucked. But unfortunately, the Black Prior just fucking passed, so I was like,
Yeah.
damn. But like I'm just glad that it didn't work, or that it still had its perks to the combat.
It's seriously say like the amount of DPS that was granted because you did that is I mean, more than I think you think. But Big
Thank God for
Rose,
my Constitution modifier too.
that's what I'm saying is yeah, keeping that up was great. Um, Big Rose to run for your learning experience for putting together, seeing how seeing how hard it is to put together a goddamn encounter and being like, oh shit, this doesn't work.
Honestly, I picked these three because they were supposed to work pretty good as a unit. I figured with a healer like consistently healing and some buffs in there, it would work out. But they got
No.
separated,
I'm just
and
talking. I'm just yeah. Because like that was the exact same situation that I'd run into where I was like, yeah, I have this perfect thing, and then it was just like it kind of just got all fucky because it was like, well, if I don't use the action here, then everything else goes to shit, and there's no real point. And I made the healer the big one, and I can't just let them go to shit. And
yeah,
it's just it's a whole
yeah,
thing. Making encounters is really hard. Um, and
yeah,
and then um I don't think a high AC was necessarily a bad thing. We just had to use different stuff. Like Rose for Josh, you switched to an acid spit, something that was a instead of a flat against AC, it was more along the lines of a save.
Ailey, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing is we gotta realize, Ron's gonna throw some high AC enemies at us, and we gotta realize that sometimes martial fighting is not the way to kill him. Um,
It is when
you
that's
know,
the only thing you got.
well, that's my point is we need to figure out ways, items, um, maybe spell
stretch,
scrolls, some kind of strategy to work around that. Because if he just tailors every fight to make it so we can win, without putting any diversity in it, all we're going to be fighting is fighters. There's going to be no, there's going to be no like cool things happening if he's like, all right, so everyone's going to be a low AC, some. We just got to figure out better strats. And that's a bud I'm looking forward to is fighting more high AC enemies and trying. I need to figure out a way to counter that because we've got a few spells, but really an artificer isn't a heavy spell focus when I'm being an artillerist. Um, so that's a roast for me to figure that out. Bud, uh, somehow there are gnomes connected to Luna shit because a gnome figured out how to turn on the portal. A gnome knew how to turn on the portal, and this is a gnome kingdom, and there are portals here. There's something going on there, and I'm really excited to see what that's all about. Maybe when I study my books, I'll be able to glean some information, and also a big bud to try and figure. So what we know right now, with the little that I got out of that fucking bitch, is that the rest of the Capine eggs are at Khrushchev HQ. I don't know. Maybe the Capine is gonna go on a little. Kaipin, the Capine, is gonna go on a little adventure with us. eventually to get those back. Maybe we'll see.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I think the Kipana is too strong for it to be an ally of ours.
Nah, more like you guys have other places to be, and the Kaipen doesn't.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. It depends on what the party wants to do. If y'all take it a specific route, it'll probably happen. But who knows?
I'm just saying. I think
let me not discredit it. It could happen.
We are not leveled enough to go after Khrushchev right now. I'm sure of that.
You are certainly.
So there is that. But real big bud to seeing where this all goes. The Lycanthrope army. I was wondering when that was going to come in.
They
Yeah,
got a nice team up going on right now to fund armies by stealing people from the swamp.
Yeah. All right, that's it for me.
Rose. Rose, I like the Levolution. I like the idea of incorporating the destructive environment. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that was big.
Rose to Ryan really giving it his all, even when it was futile at the beginning. Let's see. Rose to a very intense combat situation, I will say. Bud, I am interested to see where the party goes from here. I think it's like, the idea is to go back to going to dead end now. Bud to seeing how all the stories are becoming more and more intertwined in this great conspiracy theory. Rose to Tyrum finally getting a little bit of vengeance.
Rose to Tyrum finally getting a little bit of vengeance. Here, fucking here.
Yeah.
Thorn to Michaelo's encounter, man. He got fucked. He got a raw deal.
He got a raw deal. That's right.
Thorn to Tyrum passing out. I kind of saw it happening. And I think I was just anticipating being mad about not getting what Tyrum would have wanted out of this combat. Like I would have, I was just like, dude, if
getting that nut.
Yeah, if it was an Edge Knight, I would have been like super fucking upset. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and Ron pulling out like every last fucking stop.
Oh my god! I tried.
Dude, I really would have. I was like, oh fucking god!
I appreciate it though. It's well earned.
I thought it was hilarious, and you were like, "Please let me fucking have this."
Yeah, no, real shit, Joshua. If and this is to the party, if you killed Lois, or if she managed to get away because of the Ceras conversation, Tyrum would have held a grudge for a very, very long time.
That's understandable. I mean, if someone took the kill that you've been trying to get for a long period of time, that's just like, bruh. How rude.
How fuck the audacity.
But I mean, if you're in the middle of combat,
there would be very few things that could reconcile that situation. Yeah.
You gonna kill my granddad now?
Absolutely.
I think Tyrum's bloodlust is quenched for the moment.
I think this was a phenomenal encounter. Rose to Tyrum just pulling out all the Raven Queen dashes, the goddamn domain expansion with the limiting walking motions and goddamn auto crits, just all of it. Fucking A. Tyrion pulled out all the stops, was not going to let this bitch live. Rose to the Black Prior, Loki becoming my favorite character after this encounter, I'm not going to lie to you. Him trying to escape with Lois was kind of chivalrous. You know, he's just a dude doing his job, but didn't stop you guys from kicking him in the fucking teeth when you all realized he was still there. It's like what happens when you play Smash with your friends and they're like, oh wait, Ron still has 3 stocks. Get him.
Look. The moment we all found out he had 28C, for me, I was like, I'm not fucking with him until the end.
You know what? I think I have a thorn. I think my thorn is that none of your characters know fear.
Yes.
None of the people that you ever design ever have a moment where they're just like, "Oh, I'm fucked," and
That's not true.
No. But
listen to me,
here's the
Joshua.
bud. He said she was gonna come back. There's no reason for her to have fear.
Right, but I've been saying since we're 13 sessions in, not a single character has really like begged for their life or been like, oh fuck, like I'm screwed.
The gnome begged for his fucking life, and the monk tried to get away.
Right, that's what I'm like. The monk tried to run, and we killed him.
The other times anybody's tried to like escape outside of mindless monsters or you guys being chased, people were executed on spot. All of them. What do you mean they don't have fear? The Black Lion and the Centurion thought they were gonna come in here, mop up, and then didn't. Fuck all, didn't they? And then when it came time,
all I'm saying is, a lot of these enemies have reached this path of enlightenment where they're ready to die, and they're just like, all right, yeah,
these are essentially like cultists. They usually have pretty high conviction.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is my thorn. That's how I feel.
That's fair. I all right. Something to consider. I appreciate it.
I felt as if the Black Prior. Oh, I don't know. I felt as if when Tyrion killed what's her face in front of the Black Prior, he should have rolled for intimidation and fear.
Nah.
Are you kidding me? He turned that bitch to paste.
The Black Prior low-key put hands on all of you.
He did, but
Except
not
for
enough
Ceres.
to really make me worry.
Low T.
All right. Anyway, what's the rest of your shit, bro?
Nah, man. Rose to the characters getting into it. Rose to like Josh's lore. My buds are one. Like I said, I'm kind of pulling for this Black Prior to escape. He'd be a cool repeat character later. I'm just saying. Bud to seeing him making it out of here alive. Bud to seeing what comes about, like what you guys decide to do, whether it's you go one way or another. There's a lot of options here. It's kind of the precipice for a lot of different arcs, and I'm excited to see what you guys decide to do. My only thorn is one. I guess this encounter wasn't as balanced as I thought it was, and I 100% came into this thinking it was going to be a pretty square fight, but you guys stuck it through, man. And yeah, thorn to just not having the dice last minute when I needed them. There was some heart of the card shit, and I didn't pull. So yeah. Thorn to the Black Prior, not at least knocking one of you unconscious before, while in his little last stand, because y'all were all hurt. I knew he was gonna catch somebody, and he did not. Well, yeah, that's all I got.
So since I picked up the serrated shield, will I be getting a shield with some extra abilities?
It is a +1 shield, and whenever you roll to hit with an unarmed strike, you can add 1d4 of piercing damage.
Damn, I'm not using that shit.
Oh. Yeah, that's all. His serrated shield was more of like he uses the shield as part of his action, not so much the other way around.
My regular shield has a 2 AC. I thought I was gonna get like a cool attack.
Yeah, you want that fucking that parry and
Or
auto
work
hit.
flip. Oh, never mind.
Yes,
I don't even care about the flip so much.
fair.
All right,
You
I'm
don't
getting
like
off.
flippies? Flippies.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
love flippies.
Also, I got to do flippies. Rose got the flippies. You guys ledged. I got the
For
flippies.
honor.
It's a good time.
Those for
Did we
honor.
did we level up, DM?
Absolutely. You all level up.
That's crazy.
Shit, I'll
I
take
love it.
Nigga, y'all just fought for your fucking lives.
I mean, some of us did.
It's been a while since we leveled up. Well, at
Josh,
least for
you
me
got
and Jeremy.
knocked out
We
of
leveled up
multiple
last
wild
session.
shit.
Bro, listen, my health went down to 42
Good
at
night,
the
Jay.
lowest
We didn't level up last session.
as a human.
Yes, we did. We were level 7. Now we're level 8.
So
Wait.
whoa, what?
what?
No, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No.
No.
I thought y'all. I thought
Yes.
y'all were.
No.
Thought y'all were still 6.
No,
So
we were
he
six.
leveled
We
us
were
up,
6
so-
2
No,
sessions
we're
ago, and then
6.
after. No, we leveled up 2 sessions. We leveled up like fucking the session before this one. I can't remember, but I was what's it called? I asked you if we leveled up, and you were like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we leveled up." And I was like, "All right, cool." And I wasn't gonna ask you again because we were already supposed to be level 7.
No.
So, all right, we were supposed to be level 6, and we all weren't level 6.
Except
Simon
for
was
you,
like,
I think. I was 4. I was
you,
level
yeah, he
4.
was 4. I was
we
5.
had the whole level 6 debacle,
Right,
and then the session after that, I asked because we went through a crazy fucking situation. I was like, "Did we level up?" And Ron said, "Yes, we did."
What was the situation?
Dog,
Fighting
The-
all the way to the room.
They didn't fight all the way to the rooms. They snuck past everything with killing like a handful of guard drakes.
whatever it had been, I had asked you if we leveled up, and you said yes.
I thought
So
you leveled. I thought y'all leveled up to 6. I don't remember telling you 7. I could be. I apologize. If I told you.
I'm
think
actually
anybody here
Ron. I'm
remembers
siding
level
with
7.
you for that one because I don't remember being level 7. I remember Ron saying, "Hey, you know what? We're just gonna take a long rest, and if you haven't leveled up to 6, level up to 6."
Right.
I swear to fucking God, I know I'm not tripping.
Check
You
the
might not
film.
be. Listen, no, you might not be. And if I said that, I apologize. You all.
That's
are
why I
supposed
said check the
You all
film.
are supposed to be.
Check the film, yeah, the film that Ryan fucking has.
Yes.
All
I don't
right,
think we need
guys.
to go that deep. If the DM wants us to be level 7 now, let's be level 7.
Like I said, I was gonna leave it at fucking 7 because that's where we were supposed to be.
Alright, that's chill.
Sick. My apologies. I didn't. I apologize. My bad. Miscommunication. Level 7, guys. Level 7.